Nice.
Starting off strong there.
That really helped.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Gaming Theater Presents extra live stream that we have going on right now. Now, with this, this is an original. We're going to be doing a game of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, based upon subject matters that have come up on the Gaming Theater podcast. So, with this, we're going to get started with it here. Introduce our characters in a bit, but let me give you a sort of narration to this world that we are entering in. All right. Now, welcome to the world. Welcome to Lodos. The world of Lodos has known relative peace for about 250 years. However, about 50 years ago, the skies grew dark, and a mix of orange, green, and blue lightning started to crash, and this beam of bright light came from the sky, and a shadow of a figure could be seen where there was a mighty crash and what felt like a large earthquake. Anyone who would want to investigate the site of that beam, they would report seeing that the entirety of landscapes was changed, and a set of ruins or dungeons would appear from what object landed, and a small door or gate would be placed in the opening of these areas to either keep people out, or more likely to keep something in. These places were quarantined off, as on occasion monsters and creatures would come out. However, few people did go down into the depths describing artifacts and magical trinkets most wondrous. It was due to the allure of these magical treasures that by royal decree that passed could be made available for any group willing to risk their own lives to venture into the catacombs. And these lands, however, they must traverse on their own accord with no help from the crown and armies. More and more of these dungeons have been spotted appearing all over the land. Shops, inns, trading posts, and other support structures have been showing up to help fuel the desire to gain what riches may come of these and find what is in the heart of these cursed lands. Some will go in there for their own self-interests, gaining magical powers for themselves. Others to simply sell to fill their pockets with coin. Still others find an understanding of what is happening to these lands and burns their desires for exploration. And even still, there are those with righteous fury want to protect the innocents that have suffered from the blight. Some are hired to face these dangers, others travel for their own purposes. Mercenaries, laborers, and treasure hunters, scholars, whatever you call them, they're but one name that describes those who traveled into these dangerous lands: adventurers. Alright. So with that being said, I'm your host, Geek Scorpio, and your game master for today. And we gathered as we find ourselves inside a special inn called the Eternal Light Inn, where many of the groups have been known to form almost hodgepodges of groups and people to come into this inn, basically as a nice meeting ground. This inn is known as the Eternal Light Inn. It also has a nickname because of a weird story that's been running around. Because it's been attracting an awful lot of moths in this place, it's also called the Mothman Inn. It is said and hyped that that one day, cryptid Mothman decided to show up and help out his fellow constituents. Here is where we find our adventurers who have formed themselves into a small party. However, work has been slow, and it's been hard to find anyone who wants to hire out a set of adventurers to get a pass to get to one of these dungeons. And we find our team slowly meeting themselves inside the corner of the inn. Introduce your character's name and occupation now.
I am Yona, or I'm the Zombiehand playing Yona, a female half-elf bard with a lot of criminal ties.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm Thunder Tyrant 77. I play Yoff Calendé. I am a Minotaur monk fighter. And I more or less have the appearance of just... I guess the best way to put it is like a gladiator cosplayer. Like, it's not actual armor because of how thin and how, like, sparse it is. It's just like they're just purely for aesthetic.
It's all foam plate.
Yeah.
I love it.
You got it the local craftsman leather, didn't you?
No. Side eye.
This is Nibelsnarf. My character is Nibs, and I play a half-orc monk monastery for the Drunken Fist. And as far as the description goes, just your average half-orc looking human being, looks more human than an orc, stands roughly 6'4", got them black eyes and maybe questionable blue eyes. It's hard to say. His eyes are always closed.
Rob.
They called me. Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna go. My name is Dane. I go by DandDaine on pretty much everywhere these days. And I'm playing Shamsy Small Shield. I'm a gnome. Got a big old floppy hat and kind of a simple folk.
My name is Rob. I'm playing Cedric Godwin, who is a male human fighter who walks about with a very regal bearing, is obviously better than the rest of this riffraff.
I think that's subjective, but that's fair.
See.
Whoa.
I'm an entertainer, and I find that more funny than anything I do.
That's a vibe.
That's a vibe right there. All right.
Also, Yona is 6'2", so we're gonna hang out. Me and her and Nibs are gonna hang out in the tall people category for a
That's
while.
right. Y'all short.
Yeah. Yoff is probably also in that tall person category of like, being a minotaur.
I gotta say, being a minotaur, I imagine you gotta
Yeah.
be a little bit
This-
taller than a half orc and a half.
This man's like 7'1". He's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
he's
nice.
fucking like
We're short to you.
yeah, he's just like he looks down at everyone and just goes, man, you guys are like really small.
It'd be hilarious if, as of this time, yours only 7'1". You know, the runt of the litter.
Yeah, he's the runt, but he's like, man, I'm taller? That's weird.
What's it like up there, y'all?
How tall is Hoot Hoot?
I'm not Hoot. My name's Shamsy, but I'm like 3'3"
Shamsy.
on a good day. I got really tall boots, so like it helps. But
Worry
I'm
not, Shamsy. It is not the height of a man's stature that matters, but the strength of his heart. And also whether or not he has lots of money.
oh, and you know what they say, like the bigger they are, the farther they fall.
That's true.
I mean, those are excellent words of wisdom there. But I would actually conjecture that instead of money, money's nice, but nothing beats a good drink. And I pull out my flask and I start to drink my water.
Can't you buy
Questionable.
drinks with money?
I think all of you are idiots.
I actually feel like
Hey.
I'm pretty intelligent normally.
I was told I was a great blunt instrument.
You see, as the bartender at the back looks over at you guys. Hey, you! It's a 2-drink minimum here. Don't bring your own alcohol into this place. Yeah, they gotta deal with moth people and cultists, and now people bringing their own alcohol here. What is this all about?
I'll have you know, sir, this is not alcohol. This is water. Question mark.
I'm sure he'll buy that.
Did you say cultists?
Yeah, they keep showing up around here because of all that stupid lamplight. They all want to believe that the Mothman will come and save them all, but the Mothman saved my life once. Into the darkness he traveled, far away. And if you want to, anybody can stand to roll a whiz check to see if they even want to care about the story.
Sure.
Would that be
Why
a
not?
saving throw?
Wisdom. Let's see.
Oh,
I rolled a 15. I utterly do not care.
I rolled one.
if it is just a pure wisdom roll, that is a dirty 20. If it's an insight check, that's a 22.
Oh, there's no insight. He just won't stop talking about the story.
I rolled a one. I am 100% fascinated. That might just be because I'm drinking from my flask of water.
Question mark.
I got a
Question mark.
16. I don't know if that means I am or I'm not interested.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm gonna fail on purpose, and I am into this. I want to know everything. Tell me everything.
Yes, cultists and the like. I think we should just go and do the damn thing.
The darkness has come by and these swarms, and he goes on for this story about Mothman, and you're not too certain if this story that he's telling you is just bupkis or if he actually thinks the Mothman showed up and saved his life one day, which is why he is inspired to make this whole inn in the first place. And the lamp that's happening outside the inn just happens to be a weird coincidence of the whole thing. But he is annoyed with the cultists keep trying to pray for a Mothman, and he wouldn't mind somebody shooing them off.
I thought it was the bartenders that were supposed to be complaining to the bartender, not the other way around.
Look, times are tough, okay? Last check that most of these dungeons for all these adventurers to come by, they've been locked away and sealed around with a special key that you need. In fact, there's so few jobs, there's only one guy who's hiring.
I think
Who's that?
It's a guy named Sageko. Sageko is a weird crazed wizard sitting on the outskirts of the town. But I mean, if you want to take the job, or he'll let you take that job.
How tall is the bar?
The bar itself is about roughly 4 feet tall.
Like
Okay.
the tavern itself, or just the bar?
The bar top.
The
Okay.
the bar top. The whole building is roughly a 20-foot story building because they know the type of adventurers that'll come in here.
So Shane's gonna go ahead and raise his hand, like he has a question, but you only see the wrist above the bar.
Y'all
hang
will
on a
try
second.
and lift him up.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
do
say.
believe Shamsi
Thanks.
has a question.
Mr. Bartender.
Yeah.
So is this Mothman? Is he part moth? Do you know where does the moth part come in? Does he just look like a moth? Is he
Yeah.
attracted to lights?
Is he fluffy?
Is he fluffy? Does he fly around?
Does he have red eyes?
How is the moth part coming into this? Because I've heard of men and I've heard of moths, but I've never heard of moth men.
I would
Also-
like to know
also-
too. Yeah.
Follow-up question: are there moth women?
No,
I don't
Mothman
think-
is more of a species type label.
Okay.
But however,
Boy,
the
yeah,
Mothman
for this.
is.
Can we just go talk to Sageko?
Yes, let's.
I'll catch up. I really feel like this is important.
Meanwhile, Yafu's still holding him, is just turning and following the rest of the
There you
party.
go. Great information.
We'll come back for the information. We'll come back for it. I mean, obviously he's got tails to spin, my friend.
Is this person actually a gecko? Oh God! He's just writing
Well,
down
we'll get that.
as he's being carried out. He's just writing furiously, trying to take notes.
Hey, that's what I'm doing over here.
His hands all cramping. With that in mind, that he gives you a chase that an instruction to travel to a large cottage at the edge of this of a small lake. Inside the cottage, you see this kind of grumpy looking older human that's just standing there. All right, what are you guys doing here? I paid up my newspaper costs. I don't need you guys to hassle me no more.
Do we look like paper boys?
I mean, you do, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Look,
I
paper boys, mercenaries, you'll be surprised how strict the paper business is here.
We're just
get
here to
hired in the
inquire
future.
about. You're hiring for adventures, is that correct?
Yeah. Man, I left that thing up so long that I lost a partner back there, and I didn't even know if anybody would sign up. Oh, okay. So you guys are solid adventurers, and you want to go into this dungeon. It's a
Solid,
nearby
but
dungeon.
Yes.
All right. So he gives you a small map that has the directions to this dungeon. Okay, so you're going to need a couple of things before you're on your way. First, take this cart with you. When you get to the end of that dungeon, you're going to need to grab something. And it might be pretty heavy. Don't worry, the horse knows where to go. Second, you're going to need this little notebook that I have. So he hands you one of you guys a notebook. Who's wanting to take it?
I'll take it. Mine. Ah!
Yes. Shamsi shall carry it.
Yes, let's give it to him.
Okay. Inside that
No
notebook.
writing in it.
Only reading.
Oh yeah, you don't write in books, you sillies.
What's
This-
a journal?
When you're when you notice and look through some of the stuff, all you can see is weird gibberish characters, like it's something from another world. But you can't totally put these your mind together on what this is. Well, you
All right,
probably
what
could.
language is it written in?
Something that you can't recognize. You haven't seen it
I-
as.
Okay, so it's not Abyssal because I speak Abyssal.
It's not any language that's
Oh.
found in this world. It's not common, abyssal. You can't even mark it for anything that's
Okay.
draconic or even
So
elvish.
Is this
Celestial, Gnomish, Goblin, Undercommon.
None.
a personal sort of language that you've created, and how do we decipher this? What do we do here?
All things a good time, really. The problem with this is that you're not going to
It's
need
very
it until you
fancy.
get. Look, all I know is when you get to the point where you're going to need it, you're going to need it. But the problem is, I can't recognize. There's nothing here that will actually show you that. It's like trying to describe art to somebody without, knowing what art is. It's got pretty pictures, but
Or trying to describe color to someone who's never seen color. Okay.
What is
Exactly.
art to you, sir?
art to me is anything that's drawn in funny pictures.
Okay, I accept that.
Right. So is poetry not art to you, and theater?
What if you write it down? Does it then become art? But if you speak it, it's not.
Look. By my technical definition, yes. If I can seize it, it's an arts.
You
Okay.
seem the rather intelligent sort. I suppose we'll believe you or whatever.
That makes me want to play music to see if you can play music, see the music as well, my friend.
That's
You
No.
see music?
I am a
I've-
bard.
I do have a flute as well.
I have a lute. Oh, a
Why-
lyre. I have a lyre that I could play
Yes.
along with you.
Yes.
Are,
My
are you
older
all?
brother used to eat these funny berries, and he always said that he could see music
Ah,
Oh,
and
my
taste
friend.
color.
Oh, my friend, the world of those berries opened up his mind too. Also, he probably should have gone and seen a doctor too, because I'm pretty sure those were not safe or sanitary.
He was unconscious for 72 hours.
That's what I was expecting.
I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Is he all right now?
I don't know. I left before he woke up.
And I already know it's 72 hours.
I got a letter.
Okay.
They said that he's alive.
Lovely.
Lovely. Moving on.
Yeah. If you happen to, when they're going down these dungeons, have any of you guys gone down there one of those things before?
Of course.
Okay,
Gone
so
down
you
a fair
don't
dungeon or two.
trust anything in there.
And when you say anything, can we trust ourselves?
That's to be debated on.
What about- What about my pet pangolin?
You have a pet pangolin?
Oh, he's kind of a familiar, but yeah, basically.
Did you bring the pangolin in the dungeon, or does the dungeon have a pangolin?
Well, yeah, I mean, he goes everywhere with me, but if there's more, I mean, he could meet him. He's always looking for friends.
Look. You brought him into the dungeon, therefore it's not part of the dungeon.
I
Clearly,
shall befriend him.
you got-
So we can trust ourselves because we're bringing ourselves into the dungeon, but we can't trust the dungeon because we can't bring the dungeon into the dungeon. right?
Yes.
That makes sense.
perfect
Wait.
But
sense to me.
also, no, really, I've gone through a couple dungeons. Not all the dungeons are great enough for you to actually. You might want to watch yourself on those ones.
Look,
Trust
look,
me, he makes perfect sense. All right.
Yeah.
But-
Who? Calm thyself. You're going to confuse the
It's
old man.
Shamsy.
I'm sorry.
His name is
Shams.
Ed- That's okay. I think Hoot was an owl we met once.
Yeah. My apologies. Shams.
No problem.
Calm thyself. You're going to confuse the old man.
I'm
We
not
don't
trying to
wish
confuse
to do
anyone.
that.
I just want to make. He says can't trust anything, so like
But
I just wanted to know if he meant literally everything, you know, because there's a lot of stuff in dungeons, rocks and twigs and creatures and worms, and he kind of continues to rattle off this like,
Okay.
list of things you would find in a dungeon.
Let's take you
Look,
outside.
look.
Let's take you outside, Shamsy. Let's go.
Hey,
Look,
Shamsy.
My
What's
partner went
Shamsy's
down.
intelligence score?
It's 20.
Oh, I'm at a 15, so
Oh, yeah,
okay.
no, Shamsy's a small.
I went to college.
I done it.
Not
Not at
college.
college.
Yoff is just standing there like, but if we leave the dungeon, aren't we coming from the dungeon? Therefore, we don't trust ourselves because we're from the dungeon.
That tracks. That tracks to me.
That does track. Yes,
I think we're getting a little too philosophical here. I think we just need to go into the dungeon.
Our
need
dear
to
tall
find
friend here
things.
does ask a good question, but let's cross that bridge when we get there, shall we?
Yes. When
Look.
we leave the dungeon, then we shall determine.
Here's what I
Unless
can tell you.
our friend here knows, unless Sigeko knows.
Look, all I know is I got a lot of that information back from a friend of mine that was already in the dungeon. Loves to tie a red ribbon around themselves. I haven't seen him in days.
Could you
Find
trust?
him?
If they're in the dungeon, we shouldn't trust them.
No, that one you can trust. Came from the dungeon before they got into the dungeon. They're not part of the dungeon.
Okay.
Their name.
Hmm?
What is their name?
Scott.
Scott's a good name.
Okay, I could always trust a man by the name
Oh.
Scott.
Is in the dungeon and can be trusted. You promise?
Oh yeah. Not with like food or anything, but or money. But in general, to not be
I
in your
have
way.
none of that, so I am at least set.
Yeah, you guys make your way out of the dungeon. I'll get you each 20 gold. I think that's a fair compensation.
I
Right.
would agree.
20 gold.
I
Laughably
would
small,
actually.
but-
Could we up it to 30? I'd like to use some persuasion.
Yeah, you roll for persuasion. See if you can beat this guy out.
All right. I'd like to raise that to 30, and I rolled a 9. God, I even have a +5 to +4 to persuasion.
It's all right. It's all right. I got this.
That is correct.
19.
20 is far too low. 30 would really be much better, and I rolled a 4.
All right. I got this. 19 gold pieces, and you tell us your favorite story.
Okay.
No, Shamsi,
Shamsi,
that's
no.
worse.
Immediately clap my hands over Shamsi's mouth and pull him away.
Isn't that
Oh.
the saying, though?
Just disregard.
Disregard our friend.
We shall accept the 25 that
Yeah.
you offered, and we shall return.
I'm in agreement. 25, yes.
How many watermelons is that?
And more than you can eat your fair shares with, my friend.
I would
Whoa.
wager several.
Yeah, it's several, easily.
A lot.
Easily. Yeah, a lot.
Look,
He would be fed on watermelons easily for a week at the minimum.
Look,
Yes, so the
you get the thing out of the dungeon. You bring it back. You bring it back, and you're in one piece. Sure, I'll give you all 25 gold. Now get out.
we continue to stay here and bother you. Would you up that to 30?
Hey, you're
All right,
bothering me. I'll-
130 gold, and I think that's a wonderful offer. We'll take it and we'll leave. Thank you, good sir. I'm gonna roll my persuasion.
For 30?
God, I got a 3.
We are all terrible negotiators.
Look, if
You
you
know-
don't.
Buffling.
I think I'm a really
No.
good negotiator, actually, but
Because I want to see what I roll. I'll roll persuasion as well. Yoff will just go like, I'm pretty sure 30 is a bigger number, and I'd like that.
Do it.
That's a 14.
Oh, that's possible.
No, 30 is
what's
a
it
bigger
gonna
number,
say?
but you're not getting it. You know what? If you don't leave now, you're getting nothing, and I'm gonna go sick my dogs on you.
I think we should go. I think that we've gotten everything we can from this gentleman. We shall leave now.
Yeah, head out. See you at the dungeon. Hope you don't die.
Yes,
Here's
me
that
too.
pass you're gonna need.
Pass.
Pass.
Of course, you can't enter a dungeon without a pass.
Oh, I guess you got me there.
Dungeon pass.
it sounds pretty exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably a club. And he
Didn't have
probably
to
just
even pay
mistakes
to
it
get
for-
in.
Does it come in gold, or is it just a standard color?
Standard color. You have to pay extra for the gold version.
Oh,
not-
We
always.
do not have a golden ticket.
What was the
No,
the guy's name we were looking for in the dungeon?
Scott.
Scott.
Scott. Right, Scott. Sorry,
Did you jot that down in your personal notes there?
I just did. Yes, actually,
I've
I
been
just-
keeping notes this whole time, so.
I just couldn't remember because I was such a good negotiator.
Yes, you negotiated 25 gold for us.
Mm-hmm.
No, we sort of
You
sort of whittled him into that.
it.
Negotiated 25 gold. I will hear nothing further of this conversation moving along.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Shall we go back and learn more about Mothman since Shamsi seems very interested in it, or shall
I thought we were
just...
going to the dungeon.
I think
I
the
just-
dungeon's
But
far more
Shamsi's
important.
very persuasive, you see.
I'm just kind of curious if, like,
Plus, I quite like him.
I don't really know
I
if
hear
Moth,
there
like,
are Mothmen in the dungeon.
Isn't that
well-
what we're going for?
Yes.
is there a Mothman in the
go and
dungeon?
investigate.
I would love to see one.
I do believe we're going
Not-
to have to kill it. I assume.
We have to kill it? Well, I mean, that seems drastic.
But think of what you could do for science if you take it out.
What if
You
when
can answer
we
all your questions, my friend.
what if we're done with the dungeon, it's nighttime, and the Mothman would be attracted to the lamp at the inn?
You know, there's only one way to find out, and that is to go to the dungeon.
Or stay in
agree.
the inn until nighttime.
All right, we'll split the party. Half of us will go to the dungeon. And the
No. Have you never heard a scary story before? You never split the party.
Oh,
Well,
why not?
it was a
Generally,
song.
the shortest people of the party tend to go first, so I would be careful about that, my friend.
I mean, I didn't really get invited to parties, so I guess I don't know.
Yes,
All
well,
right,
I'm
well-
looking out for your best interest.
Stick with
Okay.
us.
All right. So with that, we've
Okay.
entered into the front of this dungeon. You notice there's something like at least 6 different carts here for some reason. Should
Well,
be a
carts-
problem.
Do they have extra supplies that we should take with us?
Do we
No,
need to get
We should
Those supplies
validated
are there.
parking? Or
Oh no valets or anything. Just a bunch of carts that just sitting in front of this dungeon.
Do
that
we
just
take
seems
Yes,
any-
I'm
dangerous.
quite certain we're not the first party that has been sent here.
Does
I-
seem quite correct.
I investigate the one on the farthest right.
Okay.
And I shall investigate the one on the farthest left.
Okay. Roll.
Can
an
I
invest-
assist?
investigate. Yes, you can.
Yona? I'd like to assist Yona.
I rolled a 16
Oh.
for my investigation.
So Jonas gets an advantage. So that means you roll
I got a
2 dice.
24.
Okay.
A nat 20 plus my 4 investigation.
Nice.
So
All right.
I checked the one on the far left.
So the one on the furthest left, you kind of notice that this has gotten a lot of wear and tear from like weathering. It seems like it's been here kind of a while. In fact, most of the cards sort of have a weird degradation. The furthest to the left that they are, the older it is, and the newer ones come from the right.
Was there any
Well, let's not
supplies,
break with
anything-
tradition, and I park the cart to the farthest right.
Well, that's what I did too.
Did
took
I
one on the
find
farthest
anything
right.
in that cart with Shamsi, who's assisted me? Did I
Nothing you
find
find
anything
inside
in
it. They're very similar carts to all the other ones, including the one that you just got.
there? No items.
Since I rolled the 16 on the far right one there, Leo.
Yeah,
It was the same thing.
same information, just not as cool.
Not as cool. Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Mine is
seeing the
probably
same thing
haunted.
as to- Possibly.
The
So-
carts
Older.
are here for us to take treasures out of the dungeon. You don't bring them full.
But if we make it out of here, hear me out. We gather up all these carts, we string them together, right, on like a line. I've got some rope, we can tie them all up, and we can sell them and make a killing in the used cart market.
I do think you're quite onto something, Shamsi.
Oh,
Yes, they seem quite sturdy and valuable. And I kick the wheel on the furthest left.
Yoff,
But-
on the other hand, is like hand raised to like break off the axle of one of the carts. Like,
That's what I'm expecting.
I want you
Uh,
guys to roll a strength check, both you and yo.
How did I get caught up in this? Smarter than this.
Strength check 12.
All right.
16 for me.
Okay. You watch as Yoff knocks one of the carts over, and they sort of topple to the side like dominoes and move to the.
If there is a cart gang out here, they're going to be so pissed.
3-pointer.
I'm gonna quickly, since that just happened, I'm gonna kind of step away from the group and just kind of like blend in with the background in case something's going on. I'm using my stealth because holy shnikes.
Holy
Oh, we
seconds, I
did
don't.
just cause some problems.
Yeah, you did. For me,
Look, if the owners of the cart are still alive, then I'm sure they're in the dungeon.
I'm safe and sorry. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. I got
So
a
there's
15, I got a 15 in my deal.
Okay. Yep. So you are in stealth.
Just in
There's
case.
no supplies or provisions or anything inside any of these carts. Listen, I
No,
just
do
want
you
to
not
be
carry
sure.
your own supplies and provisions?
I do, but we can. It never hurts to add more.
It also never hurts to break somebody's carts, and here we are.
Yeah, it never hurts. So why are you blending?
Because I don't want to get caught. Now
Are you an
going back to being
assassin?
quiet. No,
I-
I'm just good at not being drawing attention to myself, unlike the rest of you.
I just
You
didn't
said
want
while
to go.
talking in stealth?
No one does run that. Now I'm going to be quiet and drink my water.
Water.
I just didn't want to go through a cart chase scene.
Smart thinking.
If
When we make our hasty retreat, we wouldn't want anyone following.
All right.
well, if they're also here for the thing we were sent after, if they can't use their carts, then we would get away, right?
Like where your head's at.
Although you guys mostly walked there. Speaking of which, there's another
Did
player.
our cart get knocked over in? Did our cart get knocked over when all of those got knocked over?
Yes, they're all knocked over in a domino
Oh,
fashion because you parked it
Christ.
right next to the other ones.
It's
All
cool.
right.
I got
Well,
this.
Who's the
I take it back.
strongest that
That was
can
not
pick this
smart
up?
thinking. That was terrible thinking.
Shamsy's gonna roll up his sleeves and he'd like to try to right the cart.
Okay.
Yoff would help.
You know, I'll
All
help
right.
too.
Yeah, it's a card. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna need
You're,
help.
you're,
I rolled an 11.
okay.
23.
15 with advantage if someone's helping me.
I am.
I am.
Yeah. Guns for days!
I got a 23 as well.
Oh damn.
All right. So you've
Yuck
got
out here.
one-handing this sucker and just
Picking the
it-
rest of us up off the ground with it.
Not even realizing, thinking he did all the work. I'm the strongest gnome alive!
I do believe there's one more than we here now than we came with. What's happening?
One more cart?
No, one more person.
Oh.
Mhm.
there's another player who's young, but they haven't
I
gotten.
haven't ready yet.
They're not ready yet, though. So
Oh, fair enough.
Okay,
Well then, having
alright.
survived the deadly cart encounter, are we prepared to enter the dungeon?
We
I sure hope
solved the
there's-
cart puzzle.
I hope there's not any strangers in there.
not no more, right?
As you.
All right.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to meet one.
All right. So with that, the team. I'm assuming now the team is going in through the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Door. I thought it was just a dungeon that you could walk in. Oh, there was a door that was mentioned earlier. Yes. correct.
Dungeons
I'm
are
so
locked
sorry.
with doors. That's how
Not
So that way
all
the
of
bills-
them.
they shouldn't.
While all this is going on, can I have cast a ritual real quick? Just a quick 11-minute ritual.
Cool.
11-minute ritual.
Yeah.
I would like to alarm the cart. You gotta lock your cart, okay?
You know what?
You know what? Yeah, do it. Alarm the cart.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I want to see this. Yes.
Just like it's
Um,
11 minutes just intently staring, and then you just wave your hand, and you just hear.
Yeah, he pulls out a tiny bell and a piece of fine silver wire, and he kind of slowly walks around the cart, just kind of shaking them in its direction until yeah, after the 11 minutes, the
I would like to use a cantrip. Light. So and I would like to take my spear because she carries Yona has a spear also. And use that with some phosphorescent moss. It's a light cantrip and takes 1 hour. It emits light it's a 20-foot radius for for bright light, and then beyond that 10 feet, and we have bright light, and then at 20 feet it's dim light.
Oh, good. So now you're going to this, which is great because once you go through the front door, you realize it's really dark in there. It's almost like it's dark in caves.
hey, I know we've been adventuring for a while and we've been friends for longer, but like, out of curiosity, how difficult is everyone to hit? just in terms of like trying to figure out a marching order. Like I'm pretty hard to hit. I would say.
What number would I look at? For
that? Maybe like your armored class, your class of armor.
10.
Okay.
I'll be in the back, I think.
I've got the 15, my friend.
I was rated 13 by the Adventurers Guild.
That's fair enough.
Wait, can
On
I
a
be in
scale
the
of
middle?
1 to y'all suck, I have an 18.
I'm currently at a 19, and I got this shield. Clink, clink. Do you mind if I go first?
Can I stand in the middle so that I have someone to protect on
Yeah.
both sides?
Plus
I'm
we can
very low.
We have light then, so that would work great.
And I
Yes,
have,
yes, your magic is very, very impressive. And I pull out a lantern, just a regular lantern. Lights for 30 feet for bright light and an additional 30 feet for dim light.
Oh my god.
I'm going to go with the man who uses natural. I mean, it's only
Listen,
natural.
I didn't know he had that. I wouldn't have used my cantrip.
I thought it was pretty cool, Yona.
You would think that he would know that
Thanks,
he has that.
Shamsy.
I feel like magic's pretty rad.
Thank you. I think we should become an adventuring duo after this.
Okay.
All right. I have a rapier, a short sword. Oh no, sorry. I have my spear, my lyre. I also have a dulcimer, which I thought was really funny. I have a playing card set. I was actually trying to find that because I said I wanted to carry a dagger, so I can toss that shit. I'm good ranged, okay?
Fair
Have
enough.
a dart if you want one. I don't use it.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah,
Get a
here you go.
dart.
You can't have my dart, though.
I will add a dart to my dagger, and I have my lyre, so I can inspire us all as needed.
Wait, I have 10 darts? Oh, you started with 10 darts?
Yeah, sorry, I'm 10.
Oh, yeah, you have 10 darts now.
Shall we play?
I'll go ahead and
no.
pull out my my shield and my short sword and start making my way.
Meanwhile, I just like pull up a boxer's position. Just...
I'd like to point out that, again, the smallest person in the group, having the highest armor class, is humorous to me. But we probably should consider having him, maybe being a touch higher, because being short doesn't count much if the other enemy is taller than him. He can just stab over him.
I'm a Lalafell, bitch. Let's go.
Sorry. I think having him in front. Do you move quickly? I imagine that you're rather swift.
I mean, like, when I was doing, in school, right? I don't know if you guys had this back where you come from, but in gnome school, they do this day that's like field exercises. And so, like, typically on a rank of like 1 to 25 in terms of like how much feet I could move in like 6 seconds, give take, it was like 25 feet.
All right.
So, like, not the fastest, but like, yeah, I do okay.
All right. All right.
Oh,
It's 1 to 25, and you are 25, and that's not the fastest?
But no, because like
The ranking system.
there were some gnomes who could run like 30. There weren't very many though.
That would be 30 then.
Oh, because like I only ran to 25.
Right.
in my hometown, we practiced headbutting each other. I was the best at it.
It sounds like it would hurt.
No, you just had to make sure you didn't stab someone with your horns.
Sure.
Oh.
You know what, my friend? You and I will have to butt heads sometimes.
Okay.
Challenging the Minotaur to a headbutting contest.
I would
Seems
like to
wise.
see this.
There's a lot that you could do when you're a monk of the drunken fist, my friend.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
I imagine concussions are at the top of the list.
DM, I'd like to prepare one spell if I could before we go in. It's not in the ritual this time.
Sure. I want
Using yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast shield, but instead of casting shield as it is normally, I'm going to activate one of my abilities. Once I find what I did with it. New character, who dis? Arcane Ward. So it gives me 9 temporary hit points. So you kind of watch as he pulls out his pangolin and he kind of moves him in a circle, and you watch as this sort of spectral pangolin shield kind of sets on him and then fades, and it gives me some temporary hit points as a in-game
Lovely.
stuff.
Cool.
I get, 9 max hit points. My HP increases by 9.
Well, if you
Very
everyone
nice.
paying so much attention to this, I want everybody to give me a wisdom check for just noticing, passive stuff. I think there's a passive
Like a
wisdom check.
perception check?
Yeah.
That's perception, bro.
Passive perception. So do you want the roll of perception, or you just want to know what our perception?
No,
our
I want the
passive
roll of
perception
perception.
is? The roll. Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled 19.
Okay.
9.
Yep.
I rolled an 11.
11 as well.
So everyone who gets Ty, what did you got?
What's up?
Roll a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no.
The most dangerous words a DM can ever say.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Let's see, what's my perception? Okay, so that's a 2.
No.
Okay.
You noticed nothing.
That's rough, buddy.
My guy found a very nice piece of wall tile.
All right. So with everybody checking out all these spells and rituals that are being made, most of you, except for Ty and Liz, notice that there's a new guy behind you guys this whole time.
Ah!
I am watching.
Leland Wilmette Traveler.
Quick.
Hey,
Quick, get in there,
people.
Fudge. Defend us from this person.
Oh.
Who is this?
You.
Hey guys. I've been standing here a while.
Oh,
My friend, you have better stealth than I.
Do we recognize this person?
Do we?
No, just a weird figure that managed to stop by the cottage before you guys left. As you can figure, probably all you saw was the gecko being super mad and sending them right off their way to you.
I'm gonna use my insight so I can also, determine whether they're good or not.
Just so
there's a new person
Except
here.
for the Minotaur.
So we can know what exactly we're looking at.
I just want to glean what their intentions are. They just suddenly showed up. It's like, hello? I rolled
I'm
18.
interested in the basics, like, race, class, etc.
Yeah,
It's like, that's kind of what I mean. Like,
descriptors.
Yeah,
to
just
determine if they're a
introduce
good
yourself
person
real
or
quick.
not, but
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 on my
Yeah.
thing form.
All right.
Okay.
So,
So,
are you friend or foe? What are you? Who are you?
talk to us.
What's your classes?
Do you enjoy long walks on the beach?
Yeah,
And
they're-
in the rain.
they're pretty cool. My name's Annie May.
Nailed it.
I'm a half-orc, warlock. Nice to meet you.
I am in the market for depending on your feelings on those beaches and the walks. I have been single for many years.
And you'll continue to remain single as long as we're in this dungeon.
I don't see any beaches nearby for you to enjoy yourselves, so.
Oh my
That's
god,
okay.
there's a new person
I like
here.
cold
Oh,
caves.
yes, sorry, friend. Yes, we have a new friend, another half orc in the party. Hello, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
So I'm assuming you came here on behalf of the grumpy old man paying 30 gold for this job?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, they passed their persuasion unlike everyone else.
We annoyed him into 25.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to get back there. Everyone's going to expect 30, despite having failed that.
That was my plan. That is my
We're like,
plan.
hey, we're gonna be so mad when we get shorted the money we did not
That
convince
is
him
my plan. Chaotic good for a reason. Doing the job.
Hey,
still gonna
I'm
cause
chaotic
chaos.
good too.
Yep.
I think I'm like neutral.
Just
I got-
pure new.
I got dared into being an adventurer. I just didn't stop.
Love it.
Nice.
So then, into yon dungeon.
Yeah, into the dungeon. Finally, to said dungeon.
We enter.
Okay. As you guys enter into the dungeon, you start seeing that there's into this corridor. It used to be dark, but there's so much light in here now. Weird, right?
Interesting.
Now, as
Hey.
you,
Hey guys, do you see the light?
I'm holding the light.
I am also holding a light.
Oh hey, that's pretty cool.
They don't understand that you and I both have excellent night vision.
I'm walking towards the light.
I also have really good dark vision, just so you're all aware.
I see pretty well in the dark as well.
I'm blinded by the light.
Yes, yes, you're all very special with your special eyes. Now, shall we continue?
Nibs is blinded by the light.
Look at this normie not having.
Well, I'm
special
revved up
eyes.
like a deuce.
I don't know what that means.
I actually don't
It's-
either.
It's revved up like a douche.
He does fill that role quite well, doesn't he?
I don't think it
And
is.
then I high
Right.
five.
High five.
Let's not rev anything up. Let's just leave everything on rev.
Alright.
all right. So
No more
with after a couple of steps going through the dungeon, all of a sudden you hear the door shut, seal, and barricade itself. All of a sudden, there's like
Oh.
there's walls of concrete and such. It wants you to not go back.
So the door is closed, and we have it's been basically caved in, or the door is shut.
It
and
looks
locked?
like it's caved in entirely.
Oh well, how do we get out now?
You go. The only way to go
Explore the
forward
dungeon.
is forward.
Well, we can also ask our Minotaur friend see if he can just slam through it.
And that's
Oh
true.
my
Yes.
god, the door closed.
Welcome to the party, my friend.
Okay.
Anyone else want to add any insightful ideas?
No, I feel fine. Just moving ahead.
Alright.
Does anyone know how to look for traps?
Still coasting on that nat one.
I don't. No.
For that, is that investigation or what? Oh no, that's check for traps, huh? No.
Well, I mean, it's generally going to be perception or investigation, one of the two.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm usually just here to sing.
Ah.
Lovely.
Speaking of which, the two guys with sources of light, I do need you guys to make a perception check.
Ooh.
All of us, or just the light?
Just the
people?
ones with light.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, everyone else is benefiting from the light, but sure.
Well,
Ah, sure.
I rolled.
Everybody
also
can
the
do it.
two- I was
I
gonna say also
rolled-
the two half orcs who can also see in the night as well.
You know
I
what?
have
Everyone gets to roll.
natural
Everyone
20
rolls.
plus 2, so 22.
Sweet.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 plus 0, so 20.
How
I got a
Yes.
4.
I got a
I
rock.
got also a 4. My
I'm
perception.
more enamored with my water. Just leave me alone for right now.
Okay. So wait.
how do I roll?
Oh, are you on D&D Beyond?
Help! Yeah.
And you have your character sheet pulled up?
Yes.
Just click on the number next to whatever, like, perception. Just
Yep.
click on that modifier, and it'll roll
Okay.
for you.
Oh no, what have I done?
Your best, hopefully.
Yeah, broke it.
I broke it. Next to perception?
Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
to perception.
Yeah, should be number 0 to 3 or 5. 0 to 5.
Mhm.
6, I guess.
Oh
maybe
my
2.
gosh, I can't find my perception.
It's in the long list down acrobatics, animal handling, arcana. It's down there.
Okay, down there somewhere.
It's around.
It's around. It
They're
gets
listed
around.
alphabetically.
There we go. Okay. And I just click it?
Yep, and it does roll for you.
Click the number next to it.
It's pretty awesome.
It's just bringing me to customizing it.
Oh, are you on the back end?
I don't know.
I don't think you
So-
have committed your character yet.
Oh no! How do I
Oh
do
no.
that?
Kate, share your screen.
Okay.
And I'll look it up.
Temporary moment of pausing there.
Yes.
For those
Some
friends
technical
out there in
Technical
Twitch land.
difficulties.
Technical difficulties for those in Twitch land. 1 second, please.
Okay, Kate, watch stream.
What is-
Oh, okay. So
just-
click on anime.
Yeah, I clicked
I
view.
love that name.
It's so amazing.
Mm,
It is great.
yep.
And
I-
then, oh, this should be it. Scroll down,
Uh-huh.
down to perception, and then when you click on that +0,
Oh, it does it now.
you
Oh,
might
it
have
always
accidentally
happens.
clicked on edit.
Ah. Okay.
Sure,
Sorry
sure.
for interrupting
No.
everything.
No.
Okay. I found that by accident, so
Dun, 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 dun.
So my whole character was kind of just I clicked things, so it's going to be interesting.
Intriguing.
That's what's great about cooking things. It's always interesting.
yay!
I don't really
Rough
know what I
is-
can do.
That's pretty much how I get through life. I
Dude.
just click things.
Yeah, same. I haven't played D&D in 18 years, so welcome to my first game back. I don't know what I'm doing.
All
It's
right.
been a really long time for me too.
It's okay. You guys are doing great.
I just love the
Hey,
like
Kate.
internal.
I was planning on doing a Persona and a Final Fantasy VII like group. Do you want in on either of them?
Ooh, Final Fantasy.
Okay, when I get that all sorted out and figured out and whatever, I'll invite you to the party. That was
But
it.
anyway, wait, what was the roll?
She got a 19.
She rolled a 19.
Okay, cool. So anyone who rolled 18 or higher starts seeing about 4 silvery objects coming at pretty fast speed from the other side of the cave. You have a chance, those guys who can either quickly alert everyone to duck, or you can just try to dodge yourself and leave the others to their own devices.
I shout incoming and block with my shield.
Oh.
I shout, duck!
And I duck.
I would like to duck.
I
In
heard duck,
response
and
to
that's
all
all I
that.
needed to do. Ducking.
Now, Ty, up to you. You can make another wisdom check to see if you pay attention at this point, or you can just...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna roll. If I roll like below like a 7, I'm just gonna say he just doesn't hear it at
Yeah,
this
it doesn't
point.
hear it, takes it nothing.
That's another 4.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So Yoff is just so surprised at the door still being closed. He's just like, "What are we gonna do? How do we leave?" And just probably gets pummeled in the back.
I'm gonna duck. Do I need to do anything for that?
No, because you're such a high roll that you can see it before it gets there.
Oh, duck.
Shanzi is going to not duck. He doesn't notice.
Okay, that is fine.
Shamsi's
Luckily-
3 feet. That might not be an issue.
It's not an issue for Shamsi. Because these arrows are shooting at about, man-sized height, about 5 feet up. Shamsi is fine.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Short king, let's go.
With that, let's see here. What is your...
We just got in and there's already people attacking us. I have 60 feet dark vision. Can I see who fired those arrows, or are they pretty far away?
They're very far away. But with that, Yoff, you take about 1 point of damage.
1 point.
Yeah, but you've got you take about 2 points of damage as there's a bunch of 2 arrows stuck out of your back.
Okay, so 2 damage. So Yoff just goes, "Oh!"
You're
Looks at his
shot through
back.
the heart, and he's to blame.
Yoff just looks at it and he just goes, "Who tickled my back?" Just pulls out the arrows. Just
Someone from down the hall.
oh.
After they hit or they whiz past the top of my head, I will stand back up and I'm going to attempt to... Oh, I'm holding a light source. I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I will stand and just ask, shout. Ooh, can I do an investigation check to see if I can see
Sure.
anything? Come on, come on, come on! Are you kidding me? 13.
You hear a weird squeaking coming from the other noise from the other side, from down the hall, but that's about it.
Is it like an animal type of squeaking, or is it like a mechanic type of squeaking?
An
Mechanical.
animal-like squeaking sound.
Animal. All right. Anybody else want to do something?
I
Forward!
Yeah, I
Forward
think
it is!
I'll find the things that shot at us, and I pull up my shield and I start making my way down the corridor.
I will
I
as
follow
well.
him.
Shield
I
also
follow
up.
them.
All right,
Yoff
so
is going
Actually,
to
I'm gonna stealth.
charge.
I'm gonna go ahead and stealth myself.
Oh, Yoff
Sure.
is going to charge ahead. Yes, Yoff, get them for us. Find out what it is. We're right behind you.
like
He's
with
gonna
Oh, Nibbles.
with a charge and dragging forward.
Nibs
As-
failed that stealth. Well, not failed, but
I did fail. That's a 10.
That's 10.
That
They
doesn't
just
mean I
have to
failed.
get
That just-
lower than a 10 on their perception, which is admittedly unlikely. As Yoff is charging ahead, I just like briefly, no, there might be traps.
So Yoff decides to charge ahead. By doing so, enters into the next room and chamber to find a weird skull at the corner, just sitting there, with weird glowing eyes, and just turns to him. What are you doing here, kid?
Did
As I-
you shoot me?
With no arms? What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna run in behind him and just ask, did you see anyone come in here?
I see that. No, I haven't seen anyone come in here. I just finally got myself rolled over to this place. Yeesh. So I see that you guys you're probably the new adventurers come in here, aren't you?
We were just attacked. Can you help us even a little?
I guess. And you see him sort of concentrate as small little flickers of light pop up all across the walls, going down the hallway. It
Did I
gives
hear
enough light to
correctly?
give
Was
you
this
some.
person- No, go ahead.
It gives you a bit of extra vision on that, but your lamp sources are still better off for you.
Does this person not have arms?
It's a
It's
skull.
a talking skull.
It's a
I
floating
guess
skull.
that makes sense. No, but they don't have arms. Is really what's important.
Yeah, they don't have arms.
They're not
Excuse me.
even like they're not even floating. He said he rolled his way in here.
Yeah, just
What?
sit there.
By chance, would your name be Scott?
No, Scott.
Is your name Yorick?
No, although I've been called that once in a
Is
while.
your name Murray?
No, but Murray
Is your
has a
name
place in my heart.
Jimmy?
No, you know,
All
you
right.
could ask me what
What is
my
your
name
name?
is.
What is your name?
Name kind of worried about you adventurers making your way through this. Morons.
What's your name?
What new adventures? Give us
Tell us your name. So
some slack.
My name is Zach, or at least I think it's Zach.
What's your last name?
I don't remember much. I'm kind of a skull here. I don't.
It's not Baggins, is it?
Zach Baggins.
I have a grudge against. Anyway, it's a long story. I don't want to tell it right now.
That's fine.
Of-
Don't
Of the
worry.
Cleveland Bagginses?
No.
Anyways,
Anyways. Yeah, so I get you some light. So here's the dealio. If you guys want to get out, like all the other ones, you're gonna have to make your way all the way through the rest of this corridor. You'll go down the corridor, then up some stairs. There's a thing there, and then there's a meadow, and then you'll be at your destination.
I'm sorry. You said there was stairs, some things, and a meadow.
Yeah.
Can you be a little more specific?
Not really. I made it to the thing that was there, and I rolled my way over here. That's about as far as I can get you. And how I
You
got
don't
here.
even know what it was besides a thing.
Okay, I guess, I don't know, maybe a lamppost or a chandelier or something?
Post and a chandelier are very different.
I kick him. There
I'm
you
curious.
go, buddy.
I had a
Do me a
question.
favor. Roll a strength check. I want to see how far you kick this guy down.
This
I was
is
just
the
gonna.
best.
I was just gonna ask him a question, then proceed to carry.
No, too late.
5.
A 5? Oh, you punt him about 10 feet over?
Yeah.
What kind of dick asshole are you right now? Kicking me?
Goodness, the man
Oh,
can't even
sorry,
defend
let me
him.
try again.
No, that's not what I
No.
It's fine.
Let's-
It's fine.
No.
Some questions first.
You're rolling a strength save too, not your strength ability.
Oh my
Just as a note.
Oh, I just want to see for Dad. His strength is like zilch, with no body.
Well, yeah,
Roll your-
I just meant they were rolling a strength save, not a strength check.
Oh, okay.
12.
Oh, they're the same anyway, so it's okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But you got a 12 on
Thank
the
you for
strength check.
pointing that out, though.
Yeah.
It was the same roll, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You can get the first one.
It's different for me, for what that's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is different for you, yes.
Look, why are you kicking my head around? What did I do to you?
Hold on.
I'm helping you down the corridor.
Okay.
No, I wanted to go the other way.
Oh, sorry, let me kick you the other way.
No, you-
I put myself in between her and the skull. Okay, hold on.
All right. Can we ask a question? In this room, Leo, or DM, Leo.
Yeah.
What is around us? We know that we've got to take a stairway. We know that he got here from a corridor.
Mhm.
What is in this particular room?
Outside
Like,
of some candles
way
and
of-
lights that are going down the this is kind of it's about a 20-foot long corridor before you get into the next chamber. So
Well,
far,
what about
the
the
only,
chamber that we're in?
that's the
You
so
said we.
the chamber that you're in right now has basically nothing on the walls except for this skull who's being kicked around.
But he came from. He said he came from. Like, was he trying to get to the entrance?
He was
That
trying to
we
get to
came
the
from?
entrance.
Oh, well, then we should just take him with us for a little bit.
Yeah,
He can
that's-
guide us around, and then we can take him out with us when we leave.
That's what
Assuming.
my suggestion was going to be.
Oh
assuming
yeah,
we leave.
that's a better idea. I like
Yeah.
that.
So Zach, a proposal for you.
What?
Aside from my very eccentric colleague who decided that kicking you was the greatest idea in the world, I do apologize on their behalf. How about this? How about you help us by guiding us through this? Area. It seems like you know your way around.
Not really. It's a
And-
straight corridor. There's nothing like it's a straight
It
line.
seems like you know your way around, good sir.
I mean,
And
this-
Maybe we
will
torture him
you
and
and
find
admit it.
out.
And we will not torture him. And we will take him in and take you and help you get out of this place. Or it'll take you wherever you would like to go. We could even find you a new mannequin to rest your head on.
Whoa. You know I'm here from the dungeon. If you make it out, the whole thing goes away. I die at the end.
We can't trust anything in the dungeon.
That's true.
Oh, Zach, are you lying to? I don't think we can trust him. I don't think we should take any stairs, follow any
I'm
lap
gonna use my
codes. I'm
insight to see if
I don't
it's true
trust
or
him.
not.
I
Yeah.
refuse to actually follow these stairs that he
Hold
told
on.
us about.
So Zach, can you tell me if these stairs are safe or not?
Oh,
I'm
nowhere
using-
in this place is safe. This is a dungeon.
I don't trust him.
Well, I'm gonna use my insight on him.
Okay.
Would you say this is an antechamber?
No, that's
Feels
I
like
rolled a 19, Leo.
I also
No,
wanna
it's
tell
a
you
pro
guys-
chamber.
Ah,
I also
Yes.
want to tell you guys that my flaw is that if there's a plan, I'll forget it, and if I don't forget it, I'll ignore it. So
Anyways,
Yep.
I rolled a 19 on the insight for Zach.
Okay.
I rolled an
No.
insight. I got a 6.
yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
pretty certain he's telling the truth. But Steve, you know that he's telling the truth. There's no reason for him to lie because he's been trying to slowly get to the entrance. It's almost like he's trying to warn people.
I don't believe him.
Care. I don't care. Yes, we were told not to trust anything in here, so I refuse to trust him. I am not sorry.
Very well,
about
you
it.
don't trust the skull. Where do you propose we go?
Yeah, I
Well,
honestly,
let's move into the next chamber and see what our options
Up
are.
the stairs where he directed us?
No.
the only way that we could go because it's a hallway, like he
How
said.
about we go into the next chamber and see what our options are?
So down the hallway, the only way we can go, like the
But
skull
what
just
if
said.
there's different options besides stairs?
Yeah, like slides.
Yes.
You understand how hallways work, right? They're pretty much
I
one
think that you're
direction
not
both
understanding.
ways.
What is your intelligence? Because I don't think you're understanding me. He said, go up some stairs. We don't know where the stairs are yet. I assume in the next chamber. So let's get to the next chamber and find out, shall we?
All right.
Okay.
Man, I really do hope you go on your solo gig after this. Moving on.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your help, Zachary. And I chuck him down the entry hallway.
You guys are just a warning.
What? What did he say?
I hope you think you don't need me for a warning. As he gets chucked to the other end of the room. So
That was main reason I wanted to keep him
Yep.
around, because that way he could warn us, because he wasn't lying to us at all.
I
I don't believe
trust
he's
him.
lying. I just don't think he's very helpful.
He's
That's
helpful
true.
that he can fill us into the rooms, but it's whatever.
He said what was in the next room was a thing, and he didn't even know what it was.
Maybe because he can't see it. He doesn't have eyeballs.
Wait, he
There's
could
no
have been
brain either.
lying.
He still saw us.
He's basically all small thoughts, no brain. I get it. Let's move on.
So you guys are
He
going
could
into
have been lying.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, my friend. You missed out on that. Apologies for the heated argument. Me and the elf are done.
You
And I
talking
drink my
about me?
water and walk on.
You talking about me?
We actually have a lot of this dungeon to go still, so I don't think you're quite done. But noted.
So are we moving on to the next chamber then?
We are moving
Yeah.
on. Yes.
So I kind of need to know what order where who's in front, because
I'll take front.
unless
I'd still like to be in the middle.
the Minotaurs are charging in head first
The
again.
Minotaur's already gone ahead of us, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I think Yoff, as soon as they hear, oh yeah, we're going ahead, he's like, okay, and he just starts walking.
Yeah, exactly. He just starts taking these massive strides.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So Yoff is going to beat everybody to the next room, which means Yoff's going to have to deal with what's in the next room.
Yoff, hold up. Yoff, wait.
He's already gone.
It's
Yeah.
already gone.
I suppose we just have to keep up, and I go running after him.
I guess so. I followed suit.
With
Same.
Yoff's trampling and stomping of his feet, if Yoff kind of awakens the next room full of bats in there. The bats are coming after Yoff specifically because there's not a whole lot of places to go.
Oh, is this,
Great.
do we have to,
Now
Or
there
we
are
just-
paths.
wonderful.
Okay,
Are you afraid of bats?
so
Huh?
the bats are going to attack Yoff real quick right now. There's a group of about 4 or 5 of these bats.
How big are the bats?
The bats are about a foot in diameter.
Ooh, they're big.
They're pretty big bats.
What
Those
level are the
bats.
bats?
Those aren't just bats. Those are New York level bats.
How do they feel about trading stocks?
Oh, God.
A little bit
I
of a
also want to
gaming
ask
theater
what
inside
level,
joke.
Yeah.
level they are.
So I didn't write levels to them, so you're gonna have to worry about it. But I think it's just 3. All of them I based it around level 3, so not much.
Would we know their levels in this world?
Well,
No.
I mean, I don't think most monsters have levels. They just
They
have
Do
don't.
have,
So are we
No.
do
rolling
they have health
initiative now?
bars?
Do they have health bars? Not
Could you
without.
give me a detailed list of what their hit points and
Yeah.
strength saves?
Can we
Uh,
taxes? We need the tax documentation. She's got it.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah,
up
but
my,
it'll be in triplicate.
What's the
I'm gonna pull up my my scroll of insight, and I'm gonna look up what
Make sure that the true
their
facts.
abilities
What
are.
the-
Like I just
What
want
are
to
the
list
last
the like
3 numbers on the back of their credit card?
typical hit points, special abilities. I'm sure we've got all this at our fingertips. Right?
Weaknesses.
I'm gonna cast Google's find information. I think.
Uh,
Are you gonna pull out your magic book there that has a light up screen with these 5 letters across it?
Yeah,
Google.
naturally. Type in my password real quick.
Just
All
log
right.
into Fantasy Google.
Anyway, there are bats. Sorry.
So,
There are
Yeah,
bats.
can we roll initiative?
You guys. Not yet, because the issue is Yogg's there.
Dog's already getting attacked. We have to wait.
But we all ran in after him.
But he got there first because he's a minotaur sprinting down the hallway practically. We're not keeping up.
But yeah, everybody else roll for initiative on that.
He should have it. He should probably just. Oh
Yeah,
no!
23.
sorry. How much damage do I take?
Right now, you take surprisingly. They suck at their job. You've taken 5 damage, 1 for each of the bats.
So you
Okay,
probably
you-
negated it.
Kate, you rolled what?
A 6.
Oh, 6.
And then we're
I rolled 23.
I rolled
Because I have a negative 1 in initiative.
God.
Oh god.
Okay, so we are going Nibs. I'm just writing it down. Sorry.
Yeah, if you get.
I have
the
a
order.
5.
Nibs, Cedric,
There's-
and Yona have the same number. So we'll go alphabetical, and Cedric will go first. Anime. Annie
See,
goes
right?
next.
Isn't that great?
Shamsy.
6 as well, but she'd go before me.
And then, huh?
I have a 6 as well. But
Yeah, we're going in
alphabetically.
alphabetical. Yeah. And then, sorry, Yoff
Yoff.
rolled.
A 5.
Yoff.
Or Yoff.
Okay.
The bats rolled a
Alright.
14.
Oh, so then the bats go after me and Cedric.
And me.
I love how Yoff gets there
Well,
first.
yes.
Just fucking like he gets there first, and then he just immediately gets like a face full of bats that are just scratching at him, and he's just like,
He's still slow reacting.
And then he moves
it's
to
just-
last in combat because he's dealing with a face full of bats.
and he's just like, this is fine. This is fine.
This is-
This is a normal day for him. That's all.
Well, sorry, I did mean to say it comes after. It goes Nibs, Cedric, Yona, bats, Anime, Shamsy, and Yoff.
All right,
Sorry, I
Nibs,
just
what you
said-
got?
I'm gonna go ahead and move forward and basically slap down one of the bats.
Sweet.
Let's see here.
Give me your combat.
I'm going hand-to-hand combat on this one. So
All right, punching a bat. Gotcha.
yeah, punching a bat. God, let's see.
No, fighting is ineffective against flying type.
Does anybody have an electric type move
Oh my
or
God, I caught
a
the
rock?
reference, you nerd.
Anyway, what'd you roll for your combat?
Hang on a second. I'm looking to see which one I got to roll. I'm trying to find it.
D20.
So if you just click on your actions tab there, yeah. There should be it should just like list out what your strikes are.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Give me a second here. Actions tab. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I had it over on my reactions. All right. So unarmed combat rolling. There we go. 10.
What'd you roll?
10.
Oh, 10. Okay. Yeah, you missed that bat straight up.
Well, that's just lame.
Cedric.
Yes, most impressive Master Nibs. And then I swing at a bat with a sword.
All right. Fancy sword. What you got?
I got a nat 1
Yes, most impressive indeed, noble friend.
for a total of 7.
Does that mean it just hits me? Because I have all the bats like in my face?
It is an
Depends on
outlaw.
depends on how Leo wants to do that one. Technically, in 5th edition, there's not like a crit fail in that regard.
Yeah.
But
Oh, but I
But it
find
is
those
funnier
ones much
to play.
funner that way. You just
So
miss
yeah,
you-
I shall help you.
Yes, after
Oh.
taunting the master monk.
I want you to-
failing spectacularly talking shit, getting hit.
All right, I want you, Rob, to roll a d20 and let me know if you can beat. If you go under, let me know what the score is. Let's see if Yoff can take it.
Just a d20, no modifiers?
No modifiers. I just want to know if you can beat it. Oh, with modifiers, yeah.
Okay.
Roll low.
Oh, so now I rolled an 18.
God.
Roll for damage for me.
Okay. That'd be 12.
All right, you get 6 points of damage because I'm cutting it in half since 6 is an accident. Currently, Rob has done the most damage to Yoff, including Yoff.
It's true what they say. Your loved ones hurt more.
Okay, who's next on this horrible chopping block?
That would be me.
See, at least I missed. I didn't punch my Minotaur friend in the face.
Hey, I hit. I just didn't hit my target.
Let's see. Sorry, I just gotta see what I can do.
You can hit Yoff. That's happened a couple of times.
I would like to throw. I'm so sorry if I miss you, Yoff. Or if I hit you, Yoff. I'm sorry. I would like
Miss
to
you.
throw. I would like to throw one of the darts at the bat that is the furthest away from Yoff's face.
All right, all right. Give me
Yeah,
one of the
cut off there,
rolls.
what'd you say?
So I have to roll. I just roll.
A d20. Or
Just a Ooh, where's my attack? What do I roll? Just a d20?
So
Or-
on your actions tab, there should be a section for attack, and there's just a number there that's hit DC. You click on that.
Oh, there we go. Are you 5?
Oh my gosh, we are the worst partners ever. Poor Yoff.
Sorry, Yoff.
Yoff hasn't been hit, but we've still got time.
I really hope our gnome friend is able to do more than
All
I
right.
just am I gonna get hit with my own dart?
Wait, actually, Leo, there's a bonus action I'd like to take if I could.
Why not? Yoff's the one in danger.
So this one isn't an attack per se. It's a telekinetic shove where I can move a creature within 30 feet of me up to 5 feet. They have to make a strength save of 14.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try and pull one of the bats off of Yoff.
Yeah, go for it.
See,
I don't roll anything. They roll a strength save.
Oh, I know. 10. They don't make it.
Sweet. I pull a bat 5 feet away from Yoff.
So there's a bat now 5 feet away from Yoff. Towards you guys or away?
Away.
Away. So it's going to take another turn for it to get to you, Yoff. All right. So that's Cedric. Who's next on the list? I believe Bats. All right.
Yeah,
Bats. One bat is going to try to make its way over, and only one bat attacks Yoff for 1 damage.
Okay.
Hey, Gaming Theater, just as a note, we currently have 2, or at least 1, roll of chaos.
Oh no, I've already used 1 roll of chaos.
Oh no!
Wonderful.
Fair enough. I just took a look finally, and I wanted to make sure.
Yep,
do you want to
that
break
was
those
the
down?
arrows at the beginning of that was a roll of chaos.
Oh, okay. Do you want to break those down really quickly? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, sure. So just I was going to do that anyway soon. So just as a breakdown, as a team, they all get at least a chance to do 1 reroll at any given time, unless it's a critical failure. Or use this dice to help them out as a hint or a guide. Currently, there's 2 people who have donated, so you have 2 of those that your team can use at any time. If someone donates about $10 or more, any of the enemies will have a chance to do a reroll and use it as a boon for themselves. Or, if anybody donates $20 or more, there will be a chaos option, where I'll roll a d20 and randomly, at some point in time in the game, something weird happens that can happen. It could be from a large trap hitting them. It could be some kind of baked good. Who knows? And right now, you guys are sitting on pretty at 2 different chaos options. 1 has been used already. You guys are sitting on pretty.
Terrifying.
But yeah, that is where we're at right now. And back to the game in the end. All right. I believe that what is after the bats? It's is it Yoff? No.
No, I'm at the bottom.
No, you're at the bottom.
Annie Mae.
Annie
and
Mae
then
is up. Yep.
Jamesy.
Go. Annie.
I'm going to cast. Sorry.
I believe in you.
Poor Yoff.
Annie Mae steps up and goes, Eldritch Blast!
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. I believe that one it does. Do you have to aim that or not for Eldritch
Yes,
Blast?
it is. It's a roll.
It's a roll.
You have to roll to hit.
Go ahead, roll the hit. Let's see if you get past the beef.
It looks like a 16 on my screen, but it says it's a 3. So I got 5.
This is
God.
you miss the bats
Poor
entirely.
Yoff. Poor Yoff.
All right. Shamsi, you're up on this one. Still
All right.
not looking too good.
Now it's looking great. This is where I come in clutch, baby. Rolling up my wizard sleeves, revealing the metal armor underneath. He's gonna bring his shield and short sword to bear, and he's gonna try. Can I even hit one of the bats? Is one like within my range? I'm a medium creature.
Yeah, you can still hit one of the bats.
Okay. I'm gonna
gotta
swing
jump
it.
for it, but you can hit him.
Hey, that'll work. Hey, yeah. Let's go. 20 not natural.
Ooh, that bat is
very nice.
nailed. Now,
While I hit it, as part of my weapon attack, I'm going to cast a cantrip of Booming Blade. So on a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack's normal effects,
Mhm.
and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of my next turn.
sweet.
If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more, it takes damage.
Yeah, well, but all right.
Yeah. That'll slow them down, and they take 7 points of damage.
So you watch as this bat just sort of explodes in a sheer glee of blood and guts into the wall. There are now
Giblet.
4 bats that are still standing there.
I
like
got you,
giblets.
Yoff.
All right, next turn.
Sham.
No,
yeah.
Nibs is at the top. Oh no, Yoff is still up.
Yeah.
I was even getting left out of the order. It's really not Yoff's day.
It's not. You get hit. That's your job.
I am the sponge. So Yoff is gonna just start throwing hands. So he's going to try and punch some of the bats in his face.
All right.
That's a 7.
And you missed the bat in front of your face.
We're doing
Oh.
such a great job.
Am I the only person who's hit something?
Oh no,
Friendly?
Rob has hit somebody.
Just
Other than a
Okay.
friendly. I said other than a friendly.
I have a bonus action attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Look, my dice dropped off.
I did not think that this would be the fight of the night. I have other ones planned, but now I'm scared about that.
Can I use bardic
16.
inspiration to assist the?
Yes. Did you say 16?
I got a 16.
Okay, good. You hit the bat.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
I rolled minimum damage, so that's 3.
You just barely took out that one bat. There's now 3 bats just over there. One of them still struggling to get back into the fray.
Oh my god.
Rob, you're up.
Yoff is just like, with his first attack, he's just trying to like swipe like a fly swatter kind of way, and he's like, wait a second, I know martial arts.
I forgot. I'm good at this.
He's been learning from his friend.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. I believe it's now it's new turn for
It's
that.
Nibs.
Nibs is up.
Same thing. Gonna just try to knock one of them bats out of the air.
All right. Roll for that beautiful attack.
I rolled the wrong. Hold on a second. Reroll that. Yeah.
Maybe I should take a Nerf bat to this.
Let it
The fact
ride.
That way, at least if you
four
hit
bats.
Yoff, it won't hurt as bad.
Right.
If I get killed by 4 bats, it's gonna make me laugh so hard.
I'm too busy laughing here. Anyways, all right. Hang on a sec here. Oh shit! All right, give me a second. I gotta go back in and just close that on me.
Oh man.
Oh,
Rolling
my God.
dice.
Take a moment here.
You know,
Okay.
this.
The saddest part about this is you're running into the fray, and this is what happens.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun
First
playing. The
timing.
character is just so bad at
You said
perception.
that hey Rob, you said that my thing for the attack should be underneath the actions.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
so
hit
you-
slash die.
There's the actions tab, and then within that, there's an attack tab.
It says hit slash.
It's
Oh,
right,
and then
right below where your initiative is.
Okay, I see that, but it's not giving
And
me.
under actions, it says actions, spells, inventory, things like that.
Yeah.
And then below that, you'll see all attack.
Yeah,
action,
I see all attack action.
And then
there we go.
it-
Okay.
yeah, hit slash DC.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
17 then.
Okay, you managed to hit one of the bats.
Hey.
Yay.
Rolling for damage.
Yep.
Wrong one. Let me reroll that. Oh my god.
Just to the right of your to hit, there should be the damage.
I
Like
know.
20
Shut
to the
up.
right.
Stop yelling at me. 4.
4? Okay. So you managed to take out that other bat. The last bat, the one who's been flying around here, it's decided to, fly away. Doesn't need none of this. It's out. And I believe there's still one more bat in play. That one's still a fighter.
Yes, you'd better run.
Cedric is up.
Cedric swings a sword and rolls a 19.
Yeah,
He does
Cedric-
not dishonor his family name.
Oh,
He managed to-
congratulations.
Actually,
his fellow friend.
You thinking you're better than us is finally paying off.
Now
He's
I'm
finally
proving-
become as good as he thought he was.
Brava!
Yes, how does y'all feel about that?
All right, roll for damage.
I did. That was a 12.
All right, that bat has been
That
completely
bat's dead.
bifabricated, clearing out all the bats that are in this room.
I would like
Okay.
to loot their corpses.
You're gross, but okay.
You never know what you'll find on there. What if there's really good supplies and things?
You have now 3 dead bats, for one is liquidated.
375 gil and a magic fire ring. What's that doing there?
That is painted on.
Oh, darn it.
Fine. I just poked at it a little bit just to see if they had it.
Can I bite one's head off and then make a great roar?
You know what? Yeah.
I mean, she isn't half orc. It would be within.
No, that's
I need you to roll something for me.
Gross.
I need you to roll
The
your courage.
orcish battle victory ritual.
You know why I don't do that, right? I do that because it's very uncouth. This
Well,
is why
about
I
this,
was raised in a monastery.
Okay, I need you to roll. I need Anime to roll a charisma. I need to see how loud you get this.
Okay.
Oh no.
A nat 20!
Oh, God.
Excellent.
Plug your ears, everyone.
Oh, that's not it.
I know.
So what you're hearing after that giant roar, you hear large amounts of squeaking and scratching sounds bouncing all over the walls. Then there's a large group of bats are flying into this room, far more than you could normally see. So if you want to, want to be in the bat's way.
I'm moving.
I duck.
I'm getting down. Laying low.
You know what? For the memes,
I pull you off down. Get down
Yeah.
here.
You're gonna have to make a strength check to pull down a giant minotaur by your hands, if that's the case.
I will also help to pull Yoff down.
Pull you off down.
yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, pull you off down.
Yoff is not the bright boy.
He is basically like anti-perceptive.
I rolled a 19, Leo.
What?
Like,
Okay.
but
I rolled a 19.
I think that's good enough to beat his. What is the off strength?
14.
14. Yeah, that's
It's
good.
His constitution is his highest stat.
Yeah, okay.
For
All
him.
right.
You get down here, friend. You do not need to be up there and get nasty bites on your face.
More bats to the face.
So all these bats have flown into the room, but they've been staying up by the ceiling. After a little bit, they just sort of fly away, turn around, realizing they can't get out this way, and fly back down the other side of the corridor, leaving the area entirely for this after a while.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, more
What?
bats came in here.
What exists in this chamber?
Well, in this particular chamber, just those there was just a few straggling bats, and that's about it in that chamber.
I mean, what are our ways out of here? Is there the staircase, another corridor? What?
It's just a simple corridor. You keep going forward.
I thought we were in a chamber.
A chamber is the name of a room.
I
So-
know, but
It's
so
a room with two doors, the
Doors.
one we came in and the one we're gonna leave through.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I suppose we'll go that way.
Well, it's less of a room, more of a hallway.
Just for
Go
everyone's
back to
sake,
my comment from earlier.
this is all going to be one big hallway. except for at one particular
Hey, don't spoil it now. Like it's out.
Except for the point where it's another really big hallway.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what it's like. The talking skull straight up said it was just a hallway.
Then there's the secondary hallway, but not a hallway.
All right.
Leo takes his dungeon planning from the early aughts JRPG category.
Ah,
I will move down the hallway.
Time.
Yeah. So as we travel down this hallway, we end up getting into a new chamber. Inside this chamber, there used to be a bunch of bats hanging from the ceiling. They all went away for some reason. So the bats are all gone. However, there is a rancid, almost toxic smell coming from the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
The rest of this room is filled to the rest of the floor has got a large layer of guano lined around there.
Oh,
That's what I was expecting.
terrible.
Yeah.
Unlike the normal kind of guano, these seem to be very acidic. So if you want to get through, if you need to get through this, you're going to have to either get past it really fast or hope that you don't get yourself burned trying from breathing in the fumes. It gets stronger and closer to the center.
Acrobatics come into play.
Oh.
So your option on how you want to get through this chamber, but it's going to be a corridor about 15 feet long of guano feces everywhere.
Okay.
The entire floor is covered, so the floor is the lava.
So using my acrobatics, Leo, I'm just going to go ahead and just straight up just jump the distance.
Coolios, jump that distance.
All right, rolling for it.
Good luck.
24.
Nice.
Shit.
I am a monk.
As you
is why
managed
we
to
do
clear
not-
this whole thing.
Yeah. This is this is normal.
You know what? I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I love it.
No.
So,
I can heal you if you're about to do something stupid.
so it's just guano on the floor, right?
The guano is
Acidic
toxic.
guano, yeah.
It's
But
acidic guano. Yeah. So, I have a quarterstaff, and then I've also got I've got my bedroll.
Uh-huh.
I want to make basically just a Swiffer mop. And just kind of push it out of the way and make a line.
But
Sure.
push it to the side or down the hallway we need to get to.
Push it to the side.
Okay.
Details are important.
Yeah, let's see how long the Swiffer combination works.
Yeah, how long until his
love it. Let's
bedroll
do it.
disintegrates?
I fucking love it. Let's do it.
All right, pot the seeds of guano. Yoff. We're counting on you. No pressure.
I got this. He gives like
You
a
know
little thumbs up.
I want you to roll a d20. Let me see and let me know what number it hits on. Let's see where
my
this
God.
goes.
Please work.
You know
Good
what?
luck,
I'm,
yeah.
High roll.
Good luck,
I'm
Yoff. We're all
gonna
counting on
switch
you.
dice here.
Can I use? How can I assist in this in any way? Does Bardic Inspiration roll? Or...
Bardic
You know what?
Inspiration gives me
Inspiration
an
can be used
extra
on
dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Okay.
cleaning with with the background music on. I get it.
Yeah.
So I'm not as good as Sam Riegel at this.
You're good. It's fine.
Let's go, Yafster. Let's go. And then
I love it.
I have to roll.
Mhm.
What do I have to roll for to see if it works?
Nothing. You
Nothing.
give
It's
it to
just
him.
goes on.
Oh, well
I
now
get
you're
yeah.
inspired.
But you have charges.
Okay, so
on
I
it.
get an extra D6 or something.
I think you can click the inspiration thing at the top, and it.
No, that's
Yeah,
just where
no.
you keep track of your inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's DM inspiration. Bardic inspiration adds a dice depending on your bardic level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
it's a
I'm pretty sure
1d.
it's a D6.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
d
it's
six.
D6.
Yeah.
Unless I was level 5, but I'm not. So.
Okay, so is it just a strength check?
It's just it's just a number I need you to hit over because
Okay.
it's not your strength. It's the Swiffer.
That's fair. That's a 16.
Okay, it fizzles out, but by the time it fizzles out, you get to the end. You make a pretty clear path, so everyone else who wants to get through can just easily beat it if they can get roll an 6 or higher as an agility check, because they'll
Not
still
bad.
float it.
Lovely, Yoff.
Not bad,
Thank
Yoff.
you.
You'd make an excellent janitor if I didn't already have you as a good adventurer.
I have a.
Dolph just looks down at the remains of his bed. Of his-
It's
I'll get you a new
trash.
one.
It's gone.
I'll get you a
It
new
is-
one, Yoff.
his bedroll is destroyed.
I pat you on the shoulder and it's
Mhm.
like, I'll help you get a new one, my friend.
Fingers
Red
crossed,
rolls are
we're
really
not
nice.
here overnight.
All right, so everybody else needs to roll an agility check to get through this, because the guano is filling up fast.
All
He
right,
only
can I-
parted it for a bit.
Just 18.
Done.
So I don't know if this will increase the difficulty, but Shamsi would like to take out his ink bottle.
Uh-huh.
He has a 1 ounce bottle of ink. Pour the ink out. Take a small knife that he has in his adventuring gear and scoop as much guano into this 1 ounce ink bottle as he can.
Sure.
Will it dissolve the bottle?
Shouldn't
We'll find.
Yeah, I don't know. But guano's expensive and
Mhm.
makes for good reagents. So
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Well then.
does
Hi,
that
Gua-
increase my difficulty?
It will for
Okay, cool. Dex, you said?
Yeah, Dex.
Nice roll.
18.
Yep, you're good. And now
14
with
on the
more
die
guano
plus
than you
4.
had before.
Ah!
Excellent.
You know
Please
what?
cork it so we don't have to
With at
smell
least
it.
30% more guano.
You know what? Considering his performance in the last fight, I say that's more than his fair share.
Yeah.
He earned that.
The stuff's worth its weight in gold?
You earned it, my friend. You
How
earned
much
it.
does it weigh?
Wow, this is an ounce.
Yeah, it's 1 ounce. All right.
A silver piece.
Yeah. Cedric already went across, I think, right?
You're being a little too
Yep,
literal.
Cedric
my old
Cedric
friend.
made it.
Annie
Oh,
and the bar needs to get across.
do we have to roll anything? I was just walking in his behind where the Swiffer was.
You still have to roll a Dex to get.
Dexterity. Let's
But
see. I don't
the-
have a bonus on that one.
But the DC is like 6,
Come
right?
on.
Oh, you rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
I would
Trip
like
on the
to,
way?
as Yona's making her jump, I'd like to use my telekinetic shove to pull her 5 feet towards me.
Bless
Yeah.
you, Cedric.
I'll let you slide.
Oh, and I'll use my acrobatics to also reach out and try to grab her so that way she has a somewhat safe landing.
Thank you. I appreciate you both.
Yeah, you don't want a face full
yeah.
of that guano.
You got I got a 24 for the
And Annie, what'd you got?
I got a 10.
You're. It's a lousy roll in any other case, but right now you're good. You're through
Yeah,
this.
you're
of guano. All right.
Guano.
I rolled a 24 on my acrobatics to help out Yona.
Okay.
Thank you. I quite appreciate the both of you.
Now, with less bedroll than you had before, we move on to the next chamber.
Staying the night in this dungeon, are we? Because I certainly don't want that.
I'll share with someone if I have to.
I've got a tent. You can sleep in my tent.
I gotta say, he kind of earned it.
You can share my bedroll, but it's a little small.
That's okay.
When we
right.
get back to town, we'll get you a new bed.
All right, you enter into this next chamber. There's not really anything there but a door on the front of this chamber.
Okay.
I would like to investigate it for traps.
All right, roll to investigate for traps.
Come on. Are you... Oh,
Nice.
21.
You find a little switch trap at the bottom of that's kind of enlaced. It's kind of weird that there's like 4 or 5 of these switch traps that are just in a zigzag pattern, almost like they want somebody to step on it.
I don't want to step on it. It's a trap?
Mhm.
Or is it like...
It's a-
Okay, I just...
Button on the floor.
There's a trap.
Avoid this area. It's a trap.
The door looks clear though.
Well, do we have to step over those to get to the door?
Yeah, but you can easily step over them
Oh,
now that
well,
you
then
know
we
where
should
they
do that.
are.
We should also check if the door is locked.
The door is
I'm-
not locked.
I am going to step over those switches
I'm gonna follow
and
suit.
I will attempt to open the door.
You open the door, and as you cut across, and as the door opens, you see a bright light inside there. Mostly just candlelight, but that's not the oddest part in there. The oddest part in there is to see nothing but shelves and shelves layered with bones and skulls everywhere. It's almost like the entire chamber is inlined with these bones.
Oh, apparently we found the Necromancer Library.
I start kicking them.
Is this Necromancer's R Us? Is that what this is?
You know what? Yeah, how many of them are you gonna take?
I don't like where this is going.
Is there a way like we can bring one? No, because usually those you have to
Miss
do with
May,
like.
please show a little respect for the dead.
Was it take or kick? I heard kick.
I thought I heard kick too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just kicking these bones around?
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
Yalf is looking for one that's big enough to like make a mask out of to look cool.
You're a minotaur.
I hand him a good
Already
one.
look cool.
Can I roll? What would I have to roll like perception to see? Like, does this room feel awful?
Oh, it
It's
feels
a room
weird.
full of skulls. Yes, it feels awful.
I mean, I just like, do we get like, can I sense anything?
That would be
Can I-
your insight. You'd be rolling for insight on that one.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to see if we can like tell if there's anything in the room besides all these skulls.
Yeah, that would be your insight. If
Yeah, that's an insight
Like
check.
if you're trying to get like feel like there's something bad in this room. Other than that, that's gonna be your insight.
As Annie
12.
keeps kicking a couple of skulls down the road.
I got a 12.
You haven't noticed any kind of weird insight on it, although there's very small. What you can find is underneath a couple of these skulls, there's really small discs, almost like a little table to move them.
What,
Oh, so it's like a puzzle.
Nope, that's just like a stand.
Oh,
But the only thing that's odd is that there isn't really any mechanism you can see here that would cause it to move.
Is there another way out of this room that we should continue past, or is there no way out of this besides the way we came in?
In this room, you'll find there's another corridor going out the other side. But the only thing that's odd about this room is it's completely inlaid with bones and skulls. Like they built the walls and they put the skulls and bones on top of those walls.
Okay, so assuming that we can trust Zach,
Which we can't.
did
This is a note.
didn't he say that there were some stairs that we could go up? So there must be like a hidden door in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, that would be true. Yes.
You didn't say that they were
Or-
hidden, just that you'll get to some stairs.
Have we
Okay,
gotten
well,
to-
he didn't
are
see
there
where
any
the stairs
pathways
were.
to the stairs?
He said that there were stairs. He didn't see where the stairs were.
Mhm.
Like very specific about that. And since he determined he was telling the truth, we're gonna have to take him at his word.
If we want to
We've
wait,
kinda glossed over it, but have there been any stairs in the passageways that we've gone through yet?
No.
All right.
I don't-
So what can we glean from this room besides that there's skulls on stands? Like what?
Death,
What?
terror, but that's about it.
So there's nothing in here that we can do besides leave.
Yeah.
That's
And
about it.
our schools don't wind up in here as well.
if we want to wait 10 minutes, I can do another ritual. Not the same one, for the record.
Oh,
Is
good.
that?
We could take a quick rest and see if that also lets the off recover a couple HP.
Oh, that's true.
Hey DM, what time of day is it?
When you got in here, it was noonish. But you haven't seen sunlight or anything to actually indicate what time it is.
Ballpark figure.
Ballpark figure, you guys have been in here for about, I'd say it's closer to 5 to 6 p.m.
Sounds like tea time to me.
Tea time with the skulls.
I will take
While Shamshir's casting a spell, I pull out a tea set.
Tea time. All in favor? Tea say aye.
Yeah.
Yalf raised
I-
his hand. I'll help cook.
Oh, no
Oh,
need for
no.
that, my friend. The tea cooks itself.
And not just that, my friend, you need to sit and relax. Let's treat those wounds, shall we?
Oh.
Oh.
He looks dejected as he's like putting away his cooking utensils. He's like,
Oh.
I mean, I know the feeling. I've got my brewer's kit too, and like I can't even use them right now.
oh.
Oh, you see, my friends, this teapot is magical, and it glows a little bit before pouring out some piping hot Earl Grey tea.
you really just carry a magical teapot that is nothing but just brew tea.
I would be barbaric to not.
That makes a lot of sense.
You know what? He's got me there. Yeah. Tea time.
Okay. Well, they're all
So
waiting.
I pull out my
So
flask and
I
drink
had
one.
I used my bardic inspiration. Do I get that back after a long rest or a short rest? Because it's just one of the 2 that I have available before I have to take a long rest to heal it back up.
I believe it's 2 per long rest. Yeah,
So is that 1 per short rest?
That makes
it's
sense.
0
Yeah,
for short
it's
rest.
0 for short rest.
It's what?
It's nothing. You don't gain any back until you take a long rest.
Lame.
Unless you're a wizard.
Unless you're a wizard. All right. Whilst everyone gets a short rest, I've got to let everybody know some of this. I want to let everybody know that thanks to the thralls, we have a roll of chaos. Another for Z, the less and friendlier bugbear, who has donated another $20 for another roll of chaos, and Zombiehand, who's given $10 to give an enemy a reroll at some point. Enjoy that. So at this point, we have made almost half of our goal.
Yay!
You're monsters, but thank you so much. But you're still monsters.
Did I hear that right? Zombiehand donated $10 to give the
So-
enemies.
Listen, it could also be $5. No. Hey! It could also be $5. It could be $10 to get us 2 boons. I didn't specify.
You wrote down give the enemy a reroll.
Oh, I did? I swear I did
Ow.
not specify.
Traitor.
Wait, hang on. Thank you for donating. What did I do? Download tax receipt. No, I don't see it. Well,
Wait, now we have to present our tax documentation too. Man.
So if you check out the Extralife page, you will see on there the most recent payments.
Dang
She truly is our worst enemy.
I'm so sorry.
It does say give the enemy a reroll. That's
Uh-huh.
true.
That's exactly what it says on there.
All right.
That's funny as fuck. Oh, sorry. I probably should start. Sorry.
I love
Can't-
you guys.
Great. I forgot to ask if we were PG or PG-13 or you know.
Can't
what
believe
did I
you.
do?
13, we get one F-bomb
Well, there
for
it
the whole
was.
thing.
There
So-
it was. I just said it.
No more.
No more.
So whilst you guys are in this taking this short rest, some of those bats have decided to fly its way back into this room. Luckily, they haven't noticed you. They're just going back to their house full of guano.
Y'all
And hanging out there.
move.
Hey, look at all those bats.
Shush!
I freaking love Halloween.
I put my mouth over his. I put my hand over his mouth, not my mouth over his mouth. Not yet. Not there yet.
Now, kiss.
Oh my
kiss.
god. Nibs, I didn't realize it.
Which is weird, 'cause-
look away.
I
It
am
was
tired-
anime who did the giant scream to get this problem in the first place.
Yes, but anime is not the one speaking right now. It's the bad guy. Put my hand over his mouth.
Shamsi is tired of people putting their hands over his mouth.
Yeah, the anime.
He's going to bite Nibs.
Bite me.
Is
I would
this
like-
a high fantasy otome? Are we romancing Shabby?
Hello, Shamsi.
As they're freaking out and the bats are swirling around and teammates are fighting each other, Cedric is just calmly, quietly sipping his tea.
And then you have Yolf right next to him, also sipping tea, and just goes, "This is a wonderful blend."
Right? I prefer green tea, but don't really get to pick.
That's
Alright, so
So with that, the bats
Yeah,
have flown
he's-
down into their. When the weird potion of vial just lands on the ground, there's no labels. There's just a potion there, and you can do with it what you want. Who knows
Midway
what's in there?
through,
Hey, Shamsi, that's all you, buddy.
midway through one ritual, he notices the vial. He stops, sighs, goes over, picks up the vial, and begins a different ritual.
Dang it.
So he's gonna pull. Leo, I didn't clear this with you, but one of my spells requires a pearl worth of at least 100 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Is that cool?
that's cool. For purpose intent, you have it already.
Cool. I'll make another donation if I have to, if that helps.
It's one of the boons. You guys are sitting on top of like a bunch of boons right now.
Yeah,
like 4 or
boon.
5 boons. So yeah, you got that.
Thank you for the boon, donators.
Thank you for the boon.
Thank you.
Who are not Liz Zombiehand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you for the boon. Those who actually are not betrayers of this group.
I'm sorry.
Those who wish to help us, not harm us.
So you guys are up to about 6 spoons, I think, right now. So now you're down to 5.
So he'll pull out the pearl that he forgot he had and an owl feather, and he kind of like shakes them over this vial.
Mhm.
And in 11 minutes, I'd like to cast Identify.
All right. In 11 minutes.
Yep.
That's great.
We still
Alright.
wait.
This is such great tea.
So 11 minutes have passed. And with that, the vial itself looks like it's actually a vial of cure minor wounds.
Oh. Hey, yeah, I think you've earned this.
Well, didn't he restore some HP during?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know.
Oh, you mean to carry?
Yeah, no, don't drink it. Not yet. I mean, drink it
Chugs
eventually,
now,
maybe.
at full health. Just chugs it.
Don't tell him to drink it. Don't tell him to not drink it because he'll take that quite literal. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so yeah, pay attention. Focus up here. All right. And I just love this idea of Yoff being so gigantic and Shamsi being the smallest person in the room, and they're having this like conversation up and down to each other. Here's what's gonna happen. All right. This will heal you. It'll make you feel good when you've been hurt. You haven't been hurt. Well, you were hurt earlier, but you're not hurt now, right? Right?
No, I'm not hurt anymore.
So if you just wait until you get hurt, and then you drink it, you'll feel better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
There you
right.
I do want to state, like earlier I said, he was a great blunt instrument. That was the whole, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he was told that.
Incredible.
I love Yoff. He's great.
If anything happens to Yoff, I will kill everyone in this room.
And myself.
There's more
Yoff
chaos
must
rolls to be
Yoff
had
must be
later in this
protected
game. All right. All right. So I'm assuming you guys are going to be starting to move on now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
So moving on to the next chamber, you realize that the chamber sort of stops at a large beach sort of situation. There's a giant underground river. On the other side of the river is you can make out a little bit of a set of stairs that are sitting there. But the river is foggy, questionable, and there may or may not be a gate or somewhere in that. Who knows? But what you are seeing inside there is little swirls, almost like undertows, trying to prevent anyone being extremely dangerous to get across. One thing that
Yoff throws us.
even at Yostrake, he won't clear the river is the problem.
I was about to ask. How wide is the river and how far across?
The river is about 500 feet across, 200 yards across.
Yeah, we are not. Yeah, Yoff hate throwing us over there. Maybe Shamsi the best, but that's very, very not happening.
I
So
mean,
He's tiny.
are we able to tell how deep it is?
unknown, not with how foggy it is, unless you have some kind of weird tool to try to tell how deep it is.
Does anybody have a 10-foot pole?
Nope.
No.
I
We are
have
failures as adventurers.
I have a 6.5 foot spear.
Wait. I have a what is it called?
I'm 7'2". I could just jump in.
No.
The familiar.
No, thank you.
We don't want to potentially lose you to whatever might be dangerous.
Leo, question for you.
Yeah.
Describe the room itself to us, if you would, please. Aside from the river, we got an idea what the river is. What does the room look like? What
So
are
the
our
room looks like a large open chamber, so it's almost like it's just a small cave out at this point. The only thing out the other side of it looks like another chamber, but it has tiles and flooring on it that lead to the set of stairs. The only other thing.
Oh,
good.
sorry. Go ahead. I was going to say I'm going to use my perception, and I'm
Mhm.
going to look for a very big boulder.
Okay. Let me know. when
I've
you're ready
got a
for it.
familiar I can send forward.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. So, up to you if you want to send that familiar over.
It's
But-
a shock.
You can't find any kind of boulders on there, but you do notice something that's on the side of the wall, which is a set of like a tic-tac-toe board, and in there on the floor is a bunch of little tiles from images that you don't totally recognize them, but they have little descriptions next to there.
Hey, Yona,
Yes.
Cedric, come here. Take a look at this. And I point out the what I noticed.
Should we play?
I mean, that's probably what we have to do.
How many symbols?
There is 10 symbols in total, but there's only
they-
9 boxes on this grid.
Okay. Is the journal that we got from Sir Gecko? Do any of the Shamsi, please
Yeah.
come over. Do you still have that journal that Sir Gecko gave you?
Yeah, it's right here.
Can we look at the symbols inside?
Sure.
Lovely.
Look at the symbols inside.
Do the symbols match what we're
The
seeing?
symbols don't match what they're seeing, but there is a weird page that's listed in there, and it says in there that's a note that says, even those in society, great and small, find themselves in boxes, be them of noble hearts or the dredges of society. And it has a little arrow pointing from from right to left, and at the top left corner it says this is the most order, and at the bottom of this tic-tac-toe board you see an arrow going from left to right that says most sin.
Like a chaotic, good, neutral, lawful.
I'll get to that in a second. For now, and then so looking at those tiles that you see on the ground, different tiles have different images that are placed on there. The first tile that you find is a tile of a Harley Quinn. Could it be something that's chaotic? Could it be something that's neutral? It could be for their own interests. Who knows? The
You
second
mean
tile.
Harlequin, by the way.
No, he means
It's
Harley Quinn.
or Harlequin. Fine. The second one is a
No, it's Harley Quinn. Get it right.
The second tile
Oh.
shows that of someone negotiating, possibly into a bank or a banker, seeing of only the needs for money. The third it looks like it's someone who's presiding over justice, but is this justice for their own means, or justice for or something that more for someone else? The fourth is a nobleman in the back, but also could be just as easily concerned as a vigilante. The second is a bounty hunters, off for their own needs, or probably just who knows if they're doing good or bad for themselves. The third looks like a punk thug, something that's from the dredges of society in the darkness. And the last an image of a chimera, a beast of creatures that is in the outskirts on it. But finally, a clown, also a clown, someone who you can trust, or someone who is just as devious. A monk who is filled with piety and charity for their own sakes, and a sheriff who is trying to watch over the people for their laws and help out. Your goal is to figure out which images go where. If you get it right, then then that'll solve this puzzle for you. If you want to, you can use some of your boons for hints on this.
One that's better at this than me. I don't really know the chart that well.
So I wrote them all down. Harley Quinn, banker, judge,
was
Batman,
it negotiator
bounty
or
hunter, thug, chimera, joker, monk, and sheriff.
I wrote down negotiator and then lawyer were we supposed to pick up the judge or the lawyer?
He didn't say whether it was. He just said it was someone presiding over law and showed a picture of people in court. So
I think you mentioned a cup of just ice.
It was a cup of just ice. How did you guys not get this one right?
Yeah, I'm on the same page.
Right?
I think the easiest one is chaotic evil with the Joker.
yeah,
Surprisingly, I would have gone probably chaotic neutral with the Joker.
the Joker's pretty evil.
He murders people. That's like literally the thing he does.
Crown chaotic
And
evil.
He's the crown prince of crime. I mean,
and like half the time when you ask for his explanation of why he does it, it's literally to just do it.
Funsies.
Mhm.
I guess we're
Lawyer,
being very literal with the description that is being shown. All
I
right,
think-
that's fine.
the judge would probably be lawful good, right?
I think the judge might be lawful neutral.
Lawful
No,
neutral.
Oh,
just
yeah.
lawful neutral. 100%.
Yeah, I would agree
Now,
with lawful
the
neutral.
sheriff can either be lawful good or lawful evil, depending on your point of view.
that's a good point.
So could a lot of these.
You're not wrong.
Batman's
So-
probably what? Chaotic good?
I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean
Yeah.
the vigilante. Sorry.
Yeah.
Batman, the vigilante, whatever you want to go with it. Use your
No,
meta
there's
knowledge.
too many bats already. We don't need more in here.
Mothman.
Not another.
Yeah, how do you feel about more bats?
Not
Okay. The monk would be true neutral.
Maybe.
more. Yeah, I could.
Lost.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
I could see the
a monk would definitely be true neutral.
yeah.
There has to be neutral good or true neutral.
Ow.
DM, does this look like an Orthodox monk or a more like
A monastery monk.
yeah like a
Yeah.
Friar Tuck looking monk or more like a Shaolin monk? Just out of curiosity.
An orthodox monk. It's a
Okay.
it's one who would be in a monastery.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean they have monasteries with Shaolin monks in them too. But
They do those too, but they have different purposes for themselves.
yeah, Occidental monk. Got it.
All right. So would that be
neutral good on them?
neutral good? Okay. Neutral
Yeah.
good.
'Cause I think
Okay.
if it were an Eastern monk, it'd be like true neutral, right?
Yeah.
Who's to say what I would put down as that?
Did we have a chaotic neutral already? Because I feel like Harley Quinn fits chaotic. Neutral.
Yeah, Harley Quinn.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
how- So
I'm
chaotic
fine.
neutral. I'm writing it all down.
Yeah,
Okay.
And those of you at
I
home
like
can follow
Harley
along
Quinn.
if you like.
Okay. So we are still needing chaotic neutral.
We just put Harley Quinn in chaotic neutral.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. True neutral. Let's see. We don't have a lawful good. We have a lawful neutral and a chaotic.
I feel like the sheriff in
Wait.
this situation
Yeah.
would be the lawful good.
Yeah, I think the sheriff. I think the hardest one is lawful neutral, but that we can get by process of
Probably
Well,
elimination.
the
lawful
judge?
neutral, I think
Well,
we're
we
going.
put the
The
judge.
well, the
we put
judge
the
is
judge
oh.
is lawful neutral.
Yeah, the judge would 100% be lawful neutral.
I think the bounty hunters are lawful evil.
Well, no, actually, no. Bounty hunters would. I'd actually probably put bounty hunter more for like lawful neutral. To be honest,
Well, we have the judge as lawful
they're
neutral.
doing whatever. They're only going to do the job as long as there's pay for it. That's basically what it comes down to. It's never.
I
It's
feel
never
like
a
they
personal interest.
The
I
thing
feel
is,
like
I
they
would
would
see
be
that as lawful
chaotic.
evil too. Like lawful evil, I could see for bounty hunters because they could be their job can be illegal,
That's true.
but because it's their job.
They're being paid. They don't care as long
Yeah.
as they're paid. They follow that code every single time.
Well, and
Yeah.
also the bounty hunter doesn't care if they're innocent or not.
Yeah, exactly. If there's money involved and there's like it doesn't go against their own beliefs, it pretty much will be they're lawful, either lawful neutral or lawful evil, but they're not going to be lawful good.
So are we moving the bounty hunter to lawful neutral?
No, let's
I
stick
think
with
lawful evil.
lawful neutral and put bounty hunter lawful evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think lawful evil.
Yeah, let me know once you guys have at least have them in the places and we can check.
Yeah, we're working on it. We need to figure out the the negotiator / banker, the thug, and the chimera. And we
What-
have.
And so what we have left is true neutral and neutral evil.
Let me just.
I feel like a judge would be true neutral.
Yeah,
I feel like a judge because the judge's whole purpose is just to judge.
Yeah, but they're judging based on the law.
yeah. So I would
That's
see.
true. So yeah, lawful neutral
yeah.
would still be that. Then the chimera would probably be going to true neutral. Then they could be taught. They could be trained.
That's
think the
true.
banker would be true neutral.
Which one?
Yeah,
Banker.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be.
I could see the chimera being neutral evil because the thing is that they're created based on destruction. Is
That's
not
true,
their own
yeah.
intent.
That's true. Yeah.
Now remember, there's 10 symbols you have. That one of these is a red herring.
Oh,
There's only 9 boxes. You have 10 symbols.
Oh shit.
Give me for a second. I gotta let my cat out.
Okay.
I think the thug's probably neutral evil.
yeah.
I mean, I only hesitate because I feel like they're more chaotic evil, but we've already got the Joker in that spot.
Mm. Comparatively, he's neutral evil.
Unless
Yeah.
Compared
he's
to the
the-
Joker, everybody's neutral.
They're a joker. He's a toker.
Mhm.
He's just a midnight joker.
A smoker. Sorry, yeah, smoker.
That
say.
We need a midnight toker now.
Lawful.
Yeah, I know. He gets us 11 on the run.
Bounty hunter.
We just need to know when to hold them and when to fold them.
That's true.
I think the Chimera is the red
Sorry,
herring.
we have lawful neutral.
I'm thinking that
Oh,
too.
never mind.
I'm thinking what y'all
Lawful neutral for a judge. So I think what we've got left, so because we've got neutral good is the monk, and if we're putting the thug down as neutral evil, then all we've got left is true neutral, and it's between the banker and the chimera.
True neutral, I think, would be the banker.
Chimera is the red herring.
Yeah.
But
Monk is neutral. Good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are chimeras part herring?
They could.
it could be.
They could be.
Yeah, they're chimeras.
Depends on the chimera.
They are part snake, and
given-
snakes are known to lie.
Sometimes they're part
given
Nina.
How literal our lovely DM likes to be sometimes.
Am I
True.
though?
I'm sad no one heard my joke.
Oh,
I didn't- I'm sorry.
I said sometimes they're part Nina.
God dang it, Dane.
Oh, dang it, my mic isn't picking up my
You're
slow
a
clap.
monster.
Dane, no.
I'm sorry.
I slow
I'm
clap
not
for
sorry.
you, sir. I
Thank
slow
you.
clap for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
You're a monster.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, so lawful good.
Would
We
be
have
the
sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay, so lawful good we're going. Is sheriff spelled with 2 F's or 2 R's? I always forget.
You are.
Share.
I think it's 2 F's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sheriff don't like it.
Okay.
It's 2
so
F's.
Sheriff's there. Neutral. Neutral good, we're putting the monk. Okay. Neutral good. Chaotic good. We don't have a chaotic. Oh, yes, we do. Batman.
Mhm.
I mean, vigilante.
Vigilante.
The bat-themed vigilante.
The not Batman.
A man who looks like a bat but is not the baddest man.
I love that. That's where the significance is. But the Joker, we're just not even lampshading that. It's just the Joker.
I was trying to be, I was trying to like not treat it as such, but hey, everyone's like, no, it's the Joker. So, all right, it's the Joker.
I don't know if I should have been, but I had Leo's stream open as he was mentioning the sigils or the pieces, and
You're not allowed to play anymore then.
okay, I'll see myself out.
The whole reason Leo is streaming is for us to see.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, the answer isn't on this page.
Oh yeah, but like you showed a picture of Batman and of the Joker, which is where my idea of Batman came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, was
these
that
are
not on
little.
purpose?
It is.
I
That's
don't
why
know.
I said these look like things from another world.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I didn't hear that part.
You
Shit,
are in
okay.
a dungeon full of chaos.
Leo,
Also, if
as I
people
said,
aren't watching Leo's stream, please watch Leo's stream. What is
Okay.
wrong?
I think Leo's straight.
What we are at now that we have left to figure out is true neutral and neutral evil. And that's the thug, the banker, and the chimera.
Well,
Right,
the
now
banker
are
I
we
would
going
honestly put down as true neutral.
Yeah, and we're putting down Thug as neutral evil, right?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
thug is supposed to be neutral evil too.
And then
Okay.
the Chimera is the red herring.
Okay,
Or that's
Leo.
made of Nina Harris.
All right.
I mean, Dungeon Master. I'm going to read this to you. You can tell us if we're right or wrong, okay?
Sure.
So, lawful good is the sheriff.
Wrong.
Neutral good is the monk.
oh,
Wrong.
Whoa,
Oh.
we got wrong. You said right.
Wrong. Yeah. Correct.
Is it
They
wrong?
are wrong. Those two are both
Oh.
wrong. Keep going.
Should we? Well, I don't.
Keep
know.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
All
We
right,
want to know.
chaotic.
We don't want to know all the ones we got wrong. So
Okay, let me get a different color pen really quick. So chaotic good, we have the vigilante.
Correct.
Okay, so that one's correct. Lawful neutral, we have the judge.
Incorrect. Wrong.
Okay, true neutral, we have the banker.
Correct.
Okay. Harley Quinn or Harlequin, whatever, is chaotic neutral.
Correct.
Okay. Bounty hunter, lawful evil.
Wrong.
Okay. Neutral evil. Oh, I just wrote down neutral evil.
She is right. Neutral evil is
That is
neutral
neutral
evil.
evil.
Any more evil than neutral evil.
Checkmate, DM.
That's the
You
judge
got me
or the
there.
thug.
Correct.
Okay, thug we got right, and then the Joker/clown is chaotic evil.
Correct.
Okay, so sheriff.
So we messed
so,
up on the judge, bounty hunter, monk, and sheriff.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So it's,
I think-
it's all of the lawfuls and then neutral good.
So the the sheriff, I think is neutral good.
That's what I'm
the
thinking too.
the judge
chef
is
of
lawful
law.
good.
So we're gonna
The-
swap those two.
The bounty hunter is
The bounty hunter was correct, I thought. No, count me
no,
out.
it's not. Is lawful neutral because they can swing for good or evil
Yeah.
depending on what their
yeah.
job is.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay, so bounty hunter we're putting in lawful neutral.
Hmm.
Okay. The judge we're
Oh.
putting in lawful good.
Yes.
Okay, judge. Okay. And then the monk.
Was correct. It's true neutral, right?
No, the
No.
monk you had as neutral good originally, and that's
Which is
incorrect.
wrong. And now
And that we
And that's
can't.
gonna be
well,
with
we
the
have the
sheriff.
we have the Chimera left for our options. So now I'm wondering if the monk is the red herring.
Yeah, I think the Chimera would be the true neutral.
Yeah.
No,
True.
true neutral you guys got
No,
right already.
we got the.
No.
Oh.
Chimera would
It's
be
all the
lawful-
lawfuls and then the neutral good we
the
got wrong.
Chimera I would put as the lawful evil, and I think the monk is the red herring.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, so Chimera, and then okay, what do we have in the neutral good then?
Neutral group is the sheriff.
Sheriff. Okay, all right. DM.
Yes.
All right.
So-
Lawful neutral you got right, but the other ones you've got in the wrong places.
So the bounty hunter. Bounty hunter we have right. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
so law.
You have those boons you want to if you want to just get through some of this.
I should, yeah.
Boon!
All right.
Boon.
You want to use all the three you have left? 3 of the 5.
Sure.
All right. Since that's the case, you will have solve this puzzle then. That is what it is.
The judge is lawful evil?
It's not the judge; it's the lawyer.
Oh,
That's
I
fair.
thought so. I wrote down lawyer at first.
Yeah, she
Phoenix
did.
Wright would never.
I know.
You threw Phoenix right under the bus.
Phoenix Wright would never. Other lawyers, on the other hand.
100%.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
They're for
Well-
the money.
We solved it.
My favorite part about this is these are literally some of the subjects we did in the podcast episode.
I was going
for
to say
that.
there was also the skulls, which we did talk about talking. Oh no, the skull in the beginning was our talking skull.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a target school.
Clever.
Yeah, there's a theme to this
Yeah.
D&D session.
It's all been themed around the podcast. Which, speaking of
I knew
which,
that.
with that, the water spread
Sorry.
and it parts the seas entirely into a clear path. And with a set of stairs on, with a convenient set of stairs on both sides. The path itself is about 25 feet down, so you would drown if you got into here.
And Yoff, my friend, that is why I did not want you jumping in.
Okay, so do we have to climb down to
There's-
get across?
I think it's
You go down into the path, go across, and then go up
Yeah.
the stairs
Oh,
on the other side.
Stairs and stairs. Okay,
Yeah,
are
it's
they
just-
are the stairs
What?
slick?
I don't think
because-
they're really stairs per se, so much as the river doesn't just like suddenly cut down from 0 to 25 feet.
Gotcha. Is it slick? Do we fall?
The-
Do we slide down?
Asking
Um,
the important questions, actually.
You know what?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take out my little bag of sand and
Mhm.
spread some sand as we go down.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smart.
nice.
Have
So
you got
with
600 feet worth of sand?
No. This is a small bag of sand, so it'll work for a
But
few
at least
steps.
the thought counts.
All right. But with that, I want everyone to make a whatever check you want to stay stable going down these first stairs because they're slick.
Acrobatics, baby.
All
Is that
right,
dexterity?
whatever you want to excuse for not sliding down this thing and not falling.
All
I
right.
think
I'll
athletics
roll a dexterity
probably
check.
count.
It's actually where acrobatics comes in the most handy.
Yep, athletics is a good way to go.
Yeah,
I did a
athletics is perfect for
Dex
this.
saving
All
throw.
right.
All right.
Well, my athletics and acrobatics are all. Oh, well, one is strength, and
All right.
I
Dane,
got
let me know the
16.
number.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got 16, Leo.
You're good.
I got 25.
Good.
okay.
Not so good.
Because I didn't roll a skill, I rolled a freaking saving throw. So that's on me.
That's on you. What about anime?
I'm trying to figure out what my highest skill is.
I went with
Can I
acrobatics.
use persuasion?
Can I
I'm
use
gonna-
persuasion? No.
Can you just convince the path to not drown you?
Yeah, can I use charisma?
Dear path.
Or
don't
can I use
drown me.
intimidation, actually? Hey, you better not trip me.
To
Convince this
who?
path to not trip me.
Maybe if you want to convince somebody else to throw you across, but then you're back to the same problem.
What if they use one of our boons?
I got
Yeah,
13.
you're good.
I got a 14 on my acrobatics check.
You're good. I think Yoff still needs to roll.
Yop stepped away for a second.
All right.
Yo, no.
You know what? We'll fast forward him on his way back. But as for our little person there, no, you fall and you sort of roll down the place.
I'm gonna use my acrobatics to try to grab him.
All right, let's see how that works out.
12.
All right, you just barely managed to catch him in your arms and cradle him.
I got you,
Possibly.
little friend.
When Yoff gets back, he needs to roll to make up for this. All right.
I
I'll
got
say
you, my
this.
little friend. I will not let you go into that river. I think Dane stepped away too.
No, I already said mine.
Yeah, you did. All right.
okay.
So with this, everyone moves forward into the next chamber, which we see
Even-
a bunch of
I hate
Even-
that.
Yoff.
Even me, I rolled an 8.
I
Yeah,
saved you. Yeah, but Dane, I just saved you. That's why.
He's-
I was saying,
Oh,
like, I
Steve,
saved you.
my bad.
I
yeah.
caught you as you
Currently,
fell.
you're being cuddled by Nib right now.
Totally fair. Sorry, I was trying to direct people to the incentives.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're adding to the the story.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
Yeah.
tension is building between the two.
Oh, it's been building all night.
Mhm. It's palpable. So as you guys make it your way to the next set of stairs, it just the stairs seem to be getting darker and darker as you go forward. As you notice, there's no more light sources that are in here, but you're starting to feel that there's weird things moving around.
insight check.
Yep, same here.
Okay.
Oh shit. 9.
And mine was an 8.
Maybe I should have done perception.
Anybody else want to take a shot at the moving walls?
Sure.
No, I rolled perception. I got a 4.
All right. Before you get there, I also
Can I
need
You
you to
to
roll.
roll something else, my friend.
I also need you to roll an athletics since you stepped away for a second to make up for something.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Oh man, that's
I
a
don't like
7.
All right. You hit the floor. You don't take any damage, but you've got all the sand and gravel on your on your thing.
Can I do investigation for this?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
And I rolled the nat 1.
Oh my god.
Buddy.
Why are we doing so badly?
It is.
Virtual dice. I should stop using them.
It is our day today.
It
Isn't
is amazing right now.
Oh, it's a hallway.
It's wait. So I guess you guys, unless anime can make something out of this, that's the last
I
one.
don't I got a 16 earlier. I don't know if that's high enough.
Yeah,
For
he did say he had
investigation,
16.
Perception, I think it was.
perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, yours is it's high enough to see this. So what you see in the corner from your eyes is actually a group of people dressed into almost like old jaguars. Each of them having carried some kind of maquaddle or other obsidian-based weaponry, but they're scurrying and crawling around the walls and the ceiling. they've actually figured out that they've spotted you and started moving forward into the next room through the darkness. Up to you to
Hey.
tell everybody else about it.
Hey, anyone, so you know there are Mothmen, right?
Not this again with the Mothmen.
Well, yeah.
Plug in my ears so I don't have to hear the rest of your.
Okay. Fair enough. For the rest of you, are there wall people?
Does anyone here believe him that there's wall people?
Well, I'm asking if
Wall
there are
people-
wall people. If
Wall
that's a
people is the
thing.
craziest thing I have ever heard. You're crazy.
I mean, there's wall people. If there's like an assassin who's stealthed up against the wall, then technically yes.
Well, in that case, what's that?
Take a look at what he's pointing at.
Same.
You roll my perception.
They can see over me. So.
They can see over you.
Since I'm so much smaller than the rest of them.
I rolled
I
a
need you guys to
7,
roll
and thus I don't see anything.
I got a 9.
It
I'm
looks
blind.
like a wall to me.
So what you see on there is just all of a sudden you start seeing like little donuts just popping out of the wall, just in different places, just donuts hanging out there.
Those aren't wall people, but those look like tasty things that you would put in your mouth and eat.
Do I also see the donuts?
You also see the donuts.
Does
Sorry.
Yoff see the donuts, and does he like them?
Yoff, hey Yoff, what do you see on the wall over there? What does that look like? Take a look at that.
Considering I rolled a 4 on perception, Yoff looks.
You're getting a chance to look again though, because we're pointing it out to you now.
Okay. So let's roll again.
I hope he licks
on.
the wall.
I'm going for.
So I got above a 10, so that's
Okay,
a
so yeah.
14.
Excellent.
So you can see all these donuts. Up to you if you want to take some of them donuts home with you.
I'm trying to think about what podcast episode had donuts in it.
Who
Yoff
knows?
thinks very like quickly on he had tea earlier. You know what goes good with like tea? Crumpets. What's like a crumpet? A donut. And so he's going to try and take a
definitions of trumpets.
It is not at all. But
and Ashwood
he's not the
Audio,
smartest boy.
yeah. And Ashwood Audio must thank you for yet another contribution for this roll of chaos. This is
Hey.
your roll of
Yeah.
chaos. This is just another different roll of chaos.
Oh, we've got another one in the bank.
Mhm.
How are we
yes,
taking a donut?
he's taking a donut. He's taking a donut and he's gonna probably try and take a bite.
All right.
Because he's hungry.
All right. That donut's a little stale, but still good for you.
Okay. It's a
Cave
good
wall
donut.
donut.
Cave wall donuts.
Dungeon wall donut.
I mean, it's better than floor chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, there's floor chicken, there's vampires. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Is it really just a donut, or is something gonna happen to him? Does something happen to him?
Nope. Just you ate a donut. It's all
It
kind of
is
stale.
donut.
Well, I think I might like to try a donut.
I
as
think
well.
I'll take one too. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't not fill our stomachs.
I
You know-
believe
It's-
I'm on board.
Question: is everyone here eating wall donuts?
No.
Question-
I just said I'd take one. I didn't say I was eating one.
Yeah,
Anyone
exactly.
gonna stop us from eating one?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, well, fine. I'm gonna eat a wall donut.
All right.
What
Hang on.
happens?
Nib has a donut too, but didn't eat it. And I think everyone else is not taking a donut right now, correct?
I'm taking a donut but not eating it.
Okay.
But also, what happened to the wall people?
Who knows? Donuts are more important now.
Oh,
No.
fair enough. Works
So,
for me.
Is it just that I ate a donut that's slightly stale and now I'm a little less hungry?
You wish you were taking the donut that was slightly stale. Oh no! This thing is playing a rumbling with your tumblings. You are now
Oh,
going to roll a
no.
disadvantage for the next few minutes or so while you have this.
How
I've
come
done
I got the one that was rotten?
The chaos.
This is why
Chaos
I
is
don't-
the way to take it.
Oh, it's a chaos rolls donuts. How awful!
You know
How
what?
awful! You know what? I see a donut hanging from the wall, from a stone cavern in a damp, dark cave. Let me go ahead and eat that.
Listen, Yoff ate one with no problems, and now what? I've got an irritable bowel. I'm gonna have like
I mean,
terrible B-side.
In Yoff's defense, Yoff is also a giant minotaur, so I'm sure he's eaten much worse and still okay.
I
You know-
also have a constitution of 18, so
That
like,
too, yeah.
You know
there's
what?
not a lot
God.
that affects
My
me.
constitution is -1.
You know what, DM? You've convinced me.
Oh wait, sorry, it's 9.
You've convinced me. I also eat the donut.
Yeah, right. Eat the donut. It's the worst donut that you've ever had, but it's not. But it's nowhere near as bad as what's going on there. You still your stomach is still a churning, but not enough to hurt your stats.
These
So
are
I
not
have-
great.
The one that. Oh God, what did I do?
I just, this is why I didn't eat my donut.
You ate a questionable donut. That is not on me.
Yeah, it's 100%. That was all you.
Terrible. Fine.
Terrible,
All right.
funny.
I'll deal with the B side of this later.
This
So it's-
isn't the worst thing I've eaten in this week.
It's not good.
All right. So I'm assuming that we're going to move forward into this questionable into this place. No one
Yeah.
questions the wall
Oh,
people.
yeah, well,
I mean, I
yeah.
questioned the wall people several times, but I was told each time that don't worry about it.
They don't. I've never.
I
had a
botched my
wall
perception
though.
check. I don't believe there are wall people, so
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
poke-
eat very
I
well,
just
so.
saw donuts. That's all. I
Can I-
didn't see
Yeah.
all people.
Can I
just saw
poke one?
donuts.
Of the donuts?
No, that yeah, the donut. No, the wall people.
No, they left.
Oh.
They're gone.
They
said
literally
us as well.
scurried across the ceiling and got out the other side. You can't see it because it's dark over there.
They
Well,
Dipped.
I'm
They
gonna
do.
continue forward carefully.
You entered into another room again, just like the one of the past that's filled with skulls and bones and such. But this is a little more ornate. This room is filled with different chandeliers, different pews and awnings, all made out of bones and skulls and various other creepy things on there.
Investigate. I'd like to see what's going on in this. Well, not investigate. I would like to. Is it trapped? I guess investigation
Is the entire
what I want.
bone-filled room trapped?
Listen, if we can't see it, I'm
Yeah,
rolling
fair.
for
I mean, roll.
investigation. I got an 11.
All right. So there's no kind of traps on there. It's basically built like a large church, just out of creepy bones and such instead of wood.
Can I roll a religion check to see if I know what religion this is? Since it looks like a church.
Yes.
Come on. Are you kidding me? A 5.
Remember, you're also rolling at a disadvantage for a while.
What's the disadvantage? Is that like -1 or?
You rolled
you
twice.
roll twice and you take the lower number.
Oh, well then let's see.
Let's see if you get
religion check
lower than
number
5.
2. Oh, come on. That was an 18.
Yep, 5 it
Alright.
is.
5 it is.
You don't recognize any kind of religion that's specifically tied to this. You're pretty certain it's a necromancer, but that's about it.
Okay, well, Cedric, who
agree
actually
with her.
has studied religion, rolls and gets a 25.
Ah,
Studied religion.
You
So
didn't
there
study
is
it the
religious-
level Cedric did, though.
so there is religions that markers that
Tell me
are on here,
how.
but it's not any religion that you have recognized or know about that's on that's at least in this world.
Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. I've got an idea.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna send my floating hand exactly 30 feet away from me,
Why?
And
and I'm gonna poke something.
the wall.
Sure, or the floor.
All right.
I
Just
can
to
see
see?
poking the floor.
Yeah, just to see if it happens.
Okay.
It can do up to I think it's 5 pounds,
Mhm.
10 pounds
Okay.
of pressure.
So, and there's a pillar there still on the side walls. You can do with that. Oh, yeah, those.
Yeah. Poke it.
Oh.
All right. I need you to roll a d20 for me. Just it doesn't
Okay.
matter. I just need a result of some sort.
Ha! 12.
All right. So you managed to poke that. It doesn't do much. One of the skulls gets loose, and you hear a weird thunk sound on the other side. a person comes out of the corner dressed as dressed in some formal gear. You're out there. Ow. Well, I knew one day living in one of these places isn't going to be too rough.
Are you Scott?
Oh, no, I have no idea who this Scots person is. I just know that I can challenge you that you have entered this domain, and the doors themselves are shut and locked. But I don't wish for you to leave.
My mage hand gives him the finger.
Is your name Jimmy?
Mm-mm. Oh,
Okay.
Or is it Bimmy?
with that. Oh, no. I go by many names. Personally, I love my current one that I've been monitoring traveling, and that is Kane. And anyone with can make a history check from from a spot that you guys missed, but some of you guys might have it in your lore.
I got a 10 for history.
11.
God,
I got an 8.
I'm pretty sure this guy's a vampire, y'all.
7. I got a 7 and then a 21, and I have to take the lower.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Telling you, vampire. Big vampire vibes here.
You know what? What about you, Anime and Nibs? You two got a shot.
Nib's
rolled an 8.
history, yeah, it was 8.
I rolled an 8.
Run for my power cord. What's happening?
You met this guy who came out of a corner, and I'm giving everyone the opportunity for a history check to try to figure out who it is. He just revealed himself as his name as Kane.
Oh boy.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled an 18 on religion.
Oh, not
Yeah.
religion.
Oh,
It's
what?
history. I
Okay.
believe him, Nib.
I mean, kind of religion.
I have been muted this entire time on my stream.
Oh
Talking to
no.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not getting myself in at all.
Mm.
Hello?
Oh,
I
Yep.
can hear you now.
All right.
I can hear you before, but
Hello.
I can hear you now.
History
No.
check.
I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
gosh.
figure
How do I
out-
click history? Where's that? There it is.
If
audio.
it helps, it is in alphabetical order. Oh, 14.
Okay, 14.
What?
And-
Alphabetical order? What?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right?
so was that
This
a
is
14?
insane. That was a 14.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to go with Leo's stream.
Okay.
How embarrassing. Thank you, whoever's new in my chat. I just have someone named Your Mom 006 in my chat. And
Yo.
just
Yo.
mute.
Your mom 006 is the real MVP.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you so much.
So that being said, nobody else recognizes this cloaked hooded figure except for Anime. On one of the inside one of the inn, there used to be a listing of different bounties and to be captured. Kane was one of them, recognized as having murdered multiple people to gain access to other dungeons, and is believed to have carried one of those dungeon relics with him at all times. This also, as it's described, is a large wooden sword, which you see that he has on his side.
What's it supposed to do? Do we know?
Nope, they just know that he carries an old wooden sword with him. But this gives you
Okay.
the advantage for an insight check that I want you to make.
Do you share that with us?
Inside. Not yet.
Totally fair. That guy's a vampire. Prove me wrong.
Am I just gonna scream murder? No. 19 on the insight check.
Okay. You can tell that his wooden sword isn't it wasn't a regular wooden sword. It is carved. It looks like it was carved originally from an old ore for some reason, but partially put together for some reason. But he's been carrying it. Now, up to you to share that information with others. If so,
I'm just gonna hit him with a hellish rebuke.
I think he needs to attack you first to use
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get hit first. Hellish Rebuke is a reaction spell, and you have to get hit first.
Okay, fine. Can I do Cloud of Daggers then?
Do we have to? Are we getting
Yeah.
into a battle? Do we have to roll initiative here?
In a minute.
In a minute.
maybe.
I get
Yeah.
a sneak attack.
You know what? Roll for your sneak attack. Let's see if you can do that.
Or the oh gosh, what is it? Opportunity attack, right?
Well, he's nowhere near you to do an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. I got it.
He's hiding behind a pillar.
He's hiding behind a pill. Okay.
He just barely popped out. So no, a sneak attack isn't the way for this one.
But
He's
it is an
like-
attack.
But it
He,
is just
he
a-
knows where you
sticks his
are, so you
head out
can't
and is
sneak
like-
attack him.
Yeah, if anything, he'd sneak attack us.
Should I charm him to come out and then we can murder him?
I mean,
He's
you're already throwing daggers, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet.
She's just
I
sitting
would
there
like to-
imagining all the ways she's going to destroy this man while she's staring like blankly into space. The rest of us are like, what's up with the anime? Is she okay?
No. It's the internal dialogue. It's the like slowed down time internal dialogue. Like, what is this? This person, I know them.
I think they're
More like,
charging up their special
person.
attack, y'all.
I think I know them.
They're unleashing their secret technique. I can feel their spiritual pressure.
I actually did take mirror image so I could Kage whatever no jutsu.
I love
Bushin
this.
Ninjutsu.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't even seen Naruto, and I know the name of that. Why?
Yeah, why?
Sexy no jutsu.
Sexy no jutsu, that's the one I wanted.
Yes. Make a sexy version of yourself to try and distract Kane.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so you wanted me to roll what to attack him?
I want you to roll it. It's your attack at this point.
Whatever you want to attack him with, there's a
Yeah.
corresponding roll that goes with it.
What? You mean I have to roll? Okay, so if I roll Cloud of Daggers, oh my gosh, Cloak of Daggers.
That is
Hey, I'll wear that.
Functional
that's
and
actually
fashionable.
cool.
Mm-hmm. Do I just roll straight intelligence? I'm trying to see the roll that goes with it.
So, are you using your dagger or are you using a spell?
It's a cast from my warlock class.
Okay, so there in your spells, when you're on your spells tab,
Uh-huh.
there is something that's the spell attack modifier right next to your spell saves at the top of your lists. That spell attack bonus, that is your add-on to whenever you have to roll to hit.
Okay, I'm not. When I go to spells, it just tells me what level things are.
Okay, so
I'm
I don't
having.
have spells on
Sorry.
D&D on yet, so I don't know how they look, but there should just be, like, if there's a hit
Oh,
DC
right there.
on it, just click that.
yeah,
I see modifier, spell attack, and then save DC.
yes. The spell attack is the one that you're going to be using.
Okay. And then I just roll a d20.
Mhm.
Yep.
20. I got an
Alright,
18. 10 plus 2.
Got a dirty 20.
That's dirty 20. Still enough to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
How much
not
damage
enough
does it
to hit
do?
him?
4d4.
Good lord.
No,
Yeah,
it's not to hit.
no, he hit. I just need to know the damage.
7.
All right. So he gets cut cut pretty badly with with one of those knives in his chest. You watch as he pulls it out. He goes, "That's it." Tosses it aside. I'm challenging you to a duel. You see as both Anime and Kane start glowing weirdly, and Kane makes his way jumps forward to him. Now we roll for initiative.
Just anime.
You're
and Kane?
approaching me.
Oh, he's
Just-
approaching
I'm gonna
just
beat you
Anime.
if I don't.
Yeah. So just anime and Kane are rolling initiative then, yeah?
Correct.
Or all of us? Oh,
I
no.
got a 1.
No.
So we're not.
It
helping
wasn't a
the fight?
natural one,
We
in
have to
case
help
you're,
him.
No.
you're
I don't
worried.
know.
Okay.
I don't know if we
Hang
can.
on.
Yeah,
Everybody
is that
can roll
glowing?
initiative at this point.
Oh, okay.
Everyone
Okay.
rolls initiative.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I rolled
Uh,
13.
I rolled
I got a
six.
16.
I also got a 6.
Oh,
All right.
there's my 20, but I got a 6.
Okay.
8 for Shamsy.
So it goes Nibs.
No, I got a
Feel-
6. I got a 6.
Nibs got a 6.
I was just
Oh.
seeing what the roll was.
Oh, okay. So I got a 13. So me.
Well, hold on. What'd you get there, Ty? You said you got what?
16.
There you go.
Okay, and then Yoff. And then alphabetic, it's gonna go Cedric.
Whoa, I got an 8.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
Shamsy.
I know I'm small, but
I
You
love
just get
you.
overlooked a lot.
that's true.
No, I quite love you.
Aw.
But overlooked a lot. You're small.
Cedric, Nibs,
I am small.
and Anime.
All right. I need you to give for Kane. He rolled a 19.
Oh, Jesus.
And,
So he.
and
Okay.
11 for the wall warriors.
For the what? I'm
Wall
sorry.
Warriors.
I don't
Yeah,
think
the
they.
wall people.
The
I
wall
don't think
people.
they
The wall
exist.
people.
I didn't see them, so I don't believe in them.
ROUSs? Don't think they exist.
Okay, so
Like-
Kane, and then so then after
Mhm.
so between me and Shamsy, oh no, between Yoff and Shamsy
Mhm.
is the wall people. Okay, so I get to go first.
I've got a
Yay!
question real quick.
Sure.
When do you use bonus actions?
On your
After
turn.
you do
On
your
your-
main action.
Or
Okay.
before.
Or before.
Can
Or
I
before, yeah.
can I use a bonus action and use Hexblade's Curse?
It's not your turn though.
Oh, okay.
You got to do the first one because you were initiating combat, which is different.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I would like to cast on Kane hideous laughter
All right.
at a level 2. Wait, how close am I to Kane?
This is a pretty big church, so I'm gonna say you're about 40 feet from Kane. He's
Okay,
dashing.
I
at
am
it
going
get there.
to. Oh, is he moving towards me?
No, he's moving towards the anime.
Are we with Anime?
That's up to you.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am going to move closer by about 10 feet.
Mhm.
And I have to roll for that, right? Or no? Are you
No.
not making us roll for that?
I'm not making you guys roll for that.
Okay. And then I am going to use the spell because now he's in range.
Mhm.
I'm going to use the spell Hideous Laughter, which it takes me 1 action time to cast it.
Mhm.
But it says a creature of my choice that you could see or that I can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter.
Mhm.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends.
Okay.
But so you need to roll. Concentration up to 1 minute. So I'm gonna sit here and concentrate for 1 minute.
Well, concentration just means that it's only effective as long as you're concentrating on the spell. If you cast a different spell that requires concentration, or if you get hit, you could lose that spell.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use that, or I'm gonna do that, and he's gonna he has to make a wisdom saving throw to not be affected by hideous laughter.
What's the wisdom check he has to break?
It'd be your
12.
save DC. Okay.
It says wisdom 12 on the
Okay,
attack
then-
/save.
Yeah, you're good.
Please roll less than a 12. Please roll less than a 12.
Oh God, no. But that's beside the point here. He rolled a 17. So with that though, you start feeling a weird buzzing sound in your head, almost like it's not working. It's the spell itself somehow refunds itself back to you.
Oh, so I didn't. Okay.
It's as if you never casted it on him in the first place. He glows orange for a second and then is continuing to move forward towards anime.
Oh, so he must be resistant to some types of magic.
I think it's because he declared a duel on anime.
Yes, indeedy.
Oh no, so we can't do. Oh, so we got to keep the wall people at bay. Oh shit.
The wall people.
So can I heal? Well, I guess I'll just try that. Alrighty. Well, next it's Kane's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I tried, yeah, Annie.
So
Thank you.
Kane leaps forward and and draws his wooden sword. It's glowing slightly, just as he is, and makes a strike at anime. What is your AC anything higher than a 19? Because I don't think so.
My armor class?
That's the one.
It's 9.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh no.
This is why you don't take a warlock into a fight, right?
This is why you don't immediately attack someone and piss them off.
Yeah.
That was on you.
Oh
This is why a caster doesn't get in melee.
Maybe a caster shouldn't have stabbed him, guy. Maybe. You ever think of that one?
No.
no. Poor Annie.
I'm tired of this melee caster erasure. I'm a caster and want to be in melee.
No, that's fair.
Hey, look, I mostly play melee casters. I'm actually known for playing melee casters.
Awesome.
I usually play clerics, so this is new.
All right.
Love it.
So he hits you upside the head with with his wooden sword. Though you know it's made of wood, it still hurts like a punk for some weird reason, and you have taken 13 damage.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of damage.
That is
I don't know if this will
shocker.
work because of the dual thing, but I'd like to use my reaction of Protective Field. It's one of my psionic powers where I can reduce damage.
It will not work because of the dual thing. However, being a noble, you might have this. I'll let you have an extra check to figure out what this item is. Nobles typically will know. Nobles or spies might have knowledge of different of some of these relics.
Would that
What
be history?
Yes.
Are you saying it's a type of privilege that they have above others?
No, it's because he has a different level of his. I guess yes, because he can read other books than other people can. Anyone who has a history or background of going through multiple dungeons or knowledge of these relics can make that excuse for themselves.
I've got a high history and I'm
Not,
proficient
by
in
the
it,
way.
but I don't know if I would know much about this.
I
I
like
also
having it
have
as
a
a free
high
roll
history.
because. And thanks so much good, Judy Elson, for that new for one more boon.
Hey, thank you, Judy.
You guys are sitting
Yay.
tight at about 6 boons, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Can I also roll that history check? Because
Yeah, you can use your spycraft for that.
spycraft, I just what?
You have
You
Am I
have
still-
you have shady connections, so it would work for you.
Oh, that's right. So do I do something different besides the history check?
yeah,
what do
you
I
can
do?
use that one instead. I guess that's history. How would you put?
Also, am I at a disadvantage still?
It wouldn't be so much history on that, but it could be rumors. Considering because it's
Well, they
Yeah.
don't have a rumor check, so
Yep.
so I guess you would have to use history for it. Like you have to like recall what it is, which would be true. But you could use it like in terms of this situation. You could say, "Oh yeah, I've heard along like the shady connections that I have. The misdeeds went on these ancient relics and legendary artifacts that are worth a pretty penny if you come across something like that.
Okay. Well, then I do that due to my criminal history and my criminal contacts.
Mhm.
I know some shit, and I rolled a 22 using my.
There you go.
I also got a 24 on the history as well.
Nice.
Nicely
I-
done,
I-
Shamesy.
High five.
I'm pretty much useless on that one, so I'm not bothered.
Sorry. High five!
All right. So unless Rob's
That was
also
me
doing it or not,
high-fiving.
I did. I rolled a 9.
okay.
Oh,
Rob doesn't know what this is.
Rob
but
don't
everybody
know
else does.
shit.
So what this is one of the missing relics that someone stole from one of the dungeons. What the dungeon is what this is Musashi's wooden ore. It has a weird
I had
ability.
a feeling.
It has a weird ability for it to make it so that way it will, if the wearer calls a duel to anyone, as long as the other no living person can interfere with that duel. He has to break the duel or lose the duel.
Do we
Yep.
have any undead party members?
Nope.
Technically, that guy you wouldn't stop kicking.
I mean,
no!
he would have been useful to have brought along, but you decided to kick him
Darn.
away.
She was helping him out.
Ooh.
And thanks, Ian, as you saw Shield for once again providing yet another roll of chaos.
Yay, we're $10 from goal too.
Yay!
Let's go!
That's right.
Yes.
Help us, please!
Okay. So keep in mind, you still have all those boons. So let me.
I'm sorry, Shamsy Small Shield did what? Boons? 4 boons?
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean, it was technically a roll of chaos, but I'm down for 4 boons.
Okay.
Oh, no roll. Okay. So he gets a roll. You're getting. How come I got shit for mine? But
Because it was specifically labeled for an enemy to reroll.
Yeah, yours was specifically labeled for that.
well,
You know what?
maybe I just wanted to stir the pot a little.
I changed my mind. Roll that chaos.
Oh, I've already rolled 2 chaoses that are going on
Ooh.
simultaneously.
That's terrifying.
All right.
I'm just
Boy.
gonna sit here and just drink.
Yona is
because
here
what
for
else can I
money,
do?
not friends.
He has the light you see as a ball of light just sort of beams in from the church. It lights up the room greatly, giving each of you guys making all the targets and all the shadows that are on there easy to spot. So there's no way of anybody hiding from amongst the clouds. The clouds part, and you hear some sort of weird divinity. A bolt hit Kane. It doesn't stop him, but it's enough for him to yield his duel, and he has to reinitiate that duel again.
Ha ha!
Oh, excellent.
That's one. The divine Ein shows up. Now here's the other one. Unfortunately,
no.
with all the lights that are in there, all you can hear on the back is just a couple of shake sounds, as a couple of different spears start, metallic spear or bone spears start coming out of all these orifices, almost like the several traps are going off at once. I need
Oh, no.
everyone to make a dex check.
Hang on, I need to stop the cats from doing something. Ashley, get out. Stop it.
So what I'm hearing is she fails her
Is it
dex
dex
save.
save?
because of cat.
Dex save, yeah. Sorry.
Dex save. Where does that live?
What is that?
Only a good roll.
That is
18.
Oh, there we go. I see it.
Baby, natural 20 up to 25.
Nice.
It took all night, but I finally got nat 20.
Yay!
You and I both
I got
at
it.
the same time. What are the odds?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got
right?
a 3.
Me and Cedric are really not doing well. Oh, and Shamsy.
I got 10.
I got a 10 too, but
You got 10 too? I love that game.
it's a really good one.
And
A
anime,
10 might save. A 3 definitely
Yes.
does not.
and your roll for your dex save,
Yeah, it was 18.
18. So
What about
Annie dodged.
Yoff?
Yoff made
He got a nat 20. He's
nat
good.
20.
Oh, that's right.
Yoff manages to completely dodge gracefully away from one of those spears. So and Nibs also managed to dodge one where it comes slowly across the side, almost like he knew exactly where it was going to be. Kane manages to barely dodge the side from one of his darts, and Andy manages to get past theirs. I believe one you see as one of the 4 walkers just sort of falls to the ground, lying dead with 2 bolts on his chest.
Does
What about-
anybody have a health potion?
Somebody, yeah, one person does.
Yoff does. I can also do healing.
Let's see here. I believe. What did you roll? Liz? It was
Me and Shamsy both rolled a 10.
yeah. So
Cedric
with that,
rolled a 3.
Cedric rolled 3. With
I
that,
also have a healing word, so
Mhm.
I can. It's not a lot, but I'll get you something.
Sweet.
one of the bolts cuts through both your side. Another one cuts through cuts across the leg of Shamsy. Both of you guys taking about 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile, one spike comes straight from behind where Cedric is standing and gives him about 5 damage.
Do I still have my reaction?
You still have a reaction that you can use, yeah.
Fantastic. I'd like to use Protective Field to protect myself.
Nice. With
Uh,
that
Call.
protective
Smart man.
Mm.
protect myself from this. All right. With that, the next
4 or 5.
The chaos roll giveth, and the chaos roll
Go
taketh
take it
away.
Yep.
Indeed.
So now there's 3 guys at the 3 of the guys from that are still alive running around the top, and you still have Kane.
Little thing.
Well, Yoff is next.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, so I can't really attack anybody at range. I'm a pure melee fighter.
But you could probably hit the guys on the ceiling, depending
could
on
probably-
how tall it is.
Run to the wall people, right? Are they on the ground?
They're on the walls. It's a large church, so they're about 25 feet up.
Yeah, I can't hit them. I can go after the one guy because the duel was stopped, right?
The duel stopped, so you can go after Kane.
So I'm gonna go at him. And this seems like a good time to go all out.
I would agree.
Wait,
So I'm going to take my first attack.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. That definitely brings my luck back into the positive again.
Die.
Swing for the fences.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you roll crits, by the way? Like,
I'll
is it double the dice number or double the dice?
number.
Okay.
I want to keep it simple for this.
Okay.
Shit.
So with the doubling, that is a total of 12 damage.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to action surge and roll another attack.
Mhm.
That is a 19 to hit.
Very nice.
Does that hit?
19?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's another 6 damage. And then I'm going to take my bonus action and throw another attack at him.
Yes.
That's in 18 to hit.
Jeez. That catches him, yeah.
Okay. So this last one would be his horns. So that is a different dice value. So that is another 7 damage.
Nicely done. He's
Holy
still
shit.
up, but he is getting really starting to stumble upon himself. It's almost like all he had was going for him was that dual move.
Well, next is the wall people.
He has the sort of Musashi. He's got some other things going for him. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
he
He's
has.
probably very handsome.
Oh yeah, that's why he doesn't.
Were he
move.
not attacking us?
He's a
when
he's a
Mike,
cane. It's definitely a guarantee he's handsome.
Yes.
Okay, so
Indeed.
now is the wall people.
Oh God.
Let's see here.
Like, Yoff just threw hands. Like, just, as soon as he got into combat mode, it was just like, alright,
Yoff's been
time to
doing
be
well.
serious.
All right, I need
Good for
Yoff to do. So one of the guys basically jumps from the 20 feet up and takes his McQuaddle that he has in his hand, which is a giant cricket bat with sharp obsidian blades on the side of it, and just comes down to hit Yoff in the back of his head. You don't have the opportunity to dodge out of the way if you want to.
I will take the opportunity to try and dodge.
Check. Right?
Yep, it's
Dex
a dex
save,
check.
right?
It's a dex save.
17.
Not
Oh.
enough. Actually, he really manages to hit you on the top of the from the top of the head and is grabbed onto one of your horns.
Oh, he doesn't know the saying about grabbing a bull's horns.
Mhm.
You mess with a bull, you get the horns.
How many wall people are there?
There's 3. One of them got there used to be 4, but one of them got killed up there. He only hits you for 1 damage though for sharp damage.
Okay.
All right, and what the other wall people are taking some arrows and shooting them at various targets. One is
Hit me.
to, speaking of which,
Hit me.
one of them is to the little guy, and the other
Hit me.
one is to the bard.
I want you to hit me.
Oh,
Hit me.
Oh, what do you-
It misses the little guy, but the bard still gets tagged with one of those
can
obsidian.
I
Oh.
dodge?
No, it's your AC is what that happens.
Oh, 10.
The only reason the other guy got a chance to dodge is because he wants to grab him by the horns.
Well, I feel like I could be able to dodge an arrow, but whatever. Whatever.
Unless you took it to the knee.
Unless you take it to the.
Your
I
adventure
get
career would
hit.
be over.
Feels
Mhm.
important.
You get hit for 4 damage, and it's starting to cause your chest to bleed a bit.
I've been hit for 4 damage.
Yeah, for 4 damage.
Well, I am at 9 now.
You are hurting bad. And the other one misses on their target. All right, that's all of them. Back to you guys.
Next is Shamsy.
Nobody hits me but me. Which is still true because they missed. How far away am I from Kane?
From Kane, you're about I'd say 20 feet. You can get there in one move.
Heck yeah. So he'll run his way up, bringing his shield and his short sword up, and I'm going to brandish my weapon at him and cast Booming Blade. So make a melee attack against him. Oh, 9 though.
Mm-mm.
No! Well,
Can I use Bardic Inspiration to see if I can bump that number up a bit?
Wasn't your turn first?
yeah.
Well, can I do
Unfortunately-
Bardic Inspiration? Is that
Don't we have like 6 boons?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, can I use a boon?
sure. Re-roll that son of a bitch.
Heck yeah! Okay.
Yay!
Thanks for the reminder, voice in my head.
Yeah.
You're
Good for
welcome.
you.
Oh, wait, I
You're
rolled-
welcome. By the
I didn't
way,
even-
set fire to everything you love.
Whoa, okay. I didn't roll an attack. I just rolled a d20, so it's 18 on the die plus 6 for 24.
24.
Yep, you managed to tag him.
All right, so here's what's going to happen. First of all, you're taking 8 points of piercing damage as I poke you.
Oh, noes.
And now you got energy all over you. And if you move 5 feet or more, you take some more damage. Though I don't know if he would know about the damage part. He might. I don't know his life.
You don't know, like.
So hey, sheathed in booming energy. Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of what I got.
So you've done 8 damage total right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
But he
And
can't
that-
move more than 5 feet of space, or he'll get hurt.
Yeah, so if he moves 5 feet or more, he takes 1d8 thunder damage. From
Yo.
Samsy Small Shield.
All right.
That's he has to willingly move that, right? If someone
Cor-
else moves him.
Yes, willingly move it.
Okay.
All right, next
is
up.
Cedric.
It's a good question, though.
Because I can move people against their will.
All right, true.
Cedric.
I feel like these two have got Kane pretty well in hand, so I'm gonna go hit one of those wall people.
All right.
Are they within range? Can I get to them?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
There's the one on Yoff's back, and then there's the 2 that are still on the ceiling. But that's about 20 feet up.
Oh, they're up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get them. So the one on Yoff's back.
Yeah, go for it. That hasn't hurt Yoff before.
You know, I'm not concerned.
You know
Let
what?
the
Neither am I.
they may.
Yep.
I trust you.
20 to hit.
Oh, you managed to hit him. And probably off. Let's see how this works.
So I've got 8 longsword damage, and then where's my? There's another thing that I can do. The psionic strike.
Mhm.
which lets me add on some extra damage. So 8 longsword damage, then 8 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Dang.
That is good enough for me. He is bleeding out pretty bad. He's still tough and it's stuck in there, though.
Oh, just want to make note that Mom donated $50, and Leo, you are at $190. You've reached goal.
Reach
Mom,
goal! Yeah,
let's
go,
go!
Mom!
Mom!
Thank you, everyone, for donating and for
Yeah,
helping
yes,
the
Thank
kids.
you so
Ew.
much. And that's
Wait, since
anonymous.
Wait,
Yeah.
if we reach gold, does that mean rock fall and everyone dies, or do we finish the session?
You still finish this.
What if we
Alright,
double
sweet,
the
sweet,
goal?
sweet.
If we double the goal, what happens?
Haven't gotten that far.
Hey, I'm gonna be completely on brand right now. Okay,
Zombie brand or gaming theater brand?
Zombiehand brand,
Cool, just
zombie
making sure.
brand, if you will. I want to get food when we're done,
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
and in fact, if it could be tacos,
Damn it.
For those of you who may be new to the Gaming Theater Presents world, we do have a podcast as well as a YouTube channel, and without fail, every session, Zombiehand's like, we should get tacos.
It's
Or
true.
just get
or
food.
I'm hungry.
That's
It's-
true.
it's- I'm hungry, or can we have tacos?
Zombie
Sometimes
Hand has
both.
many foods that she likes, but 50% of the time it's tacos.
Yeah.
I love a good taco.
I mean, yeah, tacos are great.
All right.
Oh man, now I'm hungry.
Then let's go off and kill Kay to get out through this mess.
And some wall people.
And
We
some wall
got- how-
people.
Is that other wall person dead, or
No, there's the gun on Yoff's back, still bleeding out horribly, and the two on the ceiling that is feeling fine.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I should have pulled someone down from the ceiling.
Could have done
That
that.
was
That's actually kind
rad.
of my plan.
Well, next is Nibs.
Actually, wait, I still have my bonus action,
Oh,
Yep.
it's still Cedric.
and I would like to do my telekinetic shove on one of the people on the ceiling and just
Yeah.
pull them 5 feet towards me.
Does that
Cool,
take a
fun.
side die?
They have to make a strength save, DC 14.
Cleos.
Also, if they're pulled 5 feet towards you, would that just dislodge them from the wall and they would
That
fall?
is the plan, yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, and you managed to dislodge him from the wall. It's weird because it looks like he's trying to brace for impact, like he knows he's falling. Better just let it happen.
Does he let out a Wilhelm scream?
Yeah. You gotta have one of those. But yeah, he hits the ground.
You know what's interesting?
All right.
That is actually pronounced William.
I know what I said.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, you're
Okay.
gonna pry Wilhelm scream from my cold dead hands, but it's actually pronounced William.
All right.
That's
So
interesting.
with that being said, we now have the guy on the ground. He is hurt, but he is feeling uncomfortable.
All right, Nibs,
Now, Nibs.
you're up.
There's one on the ground, one on the back, and one in the ceiling. And then there's Kane.
I thought one of them was dead. Why did
One
I
of the
feel like-
four
There's
is, yeah.
4.
Oh,
One of them was wishing they were dead.
all right.
All right. Let's see, the one that's on the ground. How far away is he from me?
You would be about 30 feet. You can make in one move. You're good.
Okay, cool. All right. And the one on the ceiling is 20 feet up. You said.
20 feet up. Yeah.
Okay. I think.
20 feet up, and
Well, because I'm trying to think of what I want to do here, because I could use my acrobatics to get to the one up on the ceiling, because monk.
yeah,
Even
go
if it's
for
strong
it.
with fist, still a monk.
Yeah.
So
Run up there and punch him if you want him.
that's my thing. I was actually going to use it to run towards the nearest wall, jump off that, and hit the guy with a flurry of attacks. My
Yeah, go
flurry
for
of fists. So, all right, hang on a second. What do you want me to roll for that first?
To get up there? It's
Yeah.
That's an agility check.
So my acrobatics, then maybe my
That'll work.
dex.
Yeah, acrobatics stat.
Okay, let me roll for that first.
Mhm.
19.
Okay, cool. You're up there.
Okay. Rolling for my flurry of blows. If this connects, I'm going to spend one of my key to follow up with 2 additional unarmed attacks.
Yeah, let's do this.
14. So
Oh
does that
man,
connect?
you would connect.
We're doing this in style, folks.
Mhm.
Okay,
Monk
rolling for the
craziness.
yep, rolling for the damage. 6 damage on the first hit,
Coolios?
5 damage on the second hit,
Coolios?
4 damage on the third hit.
All right. He is also not looking too good at all. And it's kind of wanting to back away from this fight and rediscover his, rethink his life choices.
They're saying that a guy literally just left up the wall to the ceiling to kick him, punch him in the face. I would too.
Yep, to the windows, to the walls. He's wishing he wasn't here at all. Next step.
Don't do death sticks, kids.
All right, next up.
The next one is anime.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
We helped.
Okay, so now I get to do my bonus action.
Yay.
Hexblade's Curse.
Yep. Which
And then I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke. Can I use that now? Because they did hurt me.
Yep, now you can.
Yes!
He hurt me.
He hurt me!
He said mean things to me when he hit me with the wooden sword.
He's not a
Hellish
bad man.
Rebuke!
I was stricken emotionally.
Yeah.
Oh, what is
I
the
had
Hellish Rebuke
flashbacks
do?
of
What
the
was that?
time I got banished to the Shadow Realm.
So is this hellish reboot?
A
Yeah.
boo-woo.
Hellish Boo Boo.
Oh God, no! Abu!
That's hard to say.
Yeah.
Hellish rebuke.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember its effects.
Not rebuke. Reboot.
Penis.
Woo. I'm trying to throw woo into
Ooh.
rebuke. Yeah.
Hellish
Boo-woo.
boo.
No, I
Boo.
can't find that in your spell list. What is it? Hexblade's Curse?
You point your finger and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful save.
What's the
But I'm
save?
level 2, so I have 3d10. The save is dex 10.
It should be at the top. Yeah, of the spell.
Yeah, it says attack /save dex 10.
Yes.
So I gotta beat a 10, right?
Yeah.
Coolios. Alright, beat a 10.
So now she has rolls for you roll for damage and take half that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still hit.
Good attempt though.
Good 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay. But then I get a +2 from the Hexblade or Hex Curse, right? That thing.
That thing of curses? Yeah.
That thing of curses I just did. Okay, how do I roll the D? Oh gosh, dang it! The D10 or the there we go.
Alright.
20.
You do 20 damage?
Yes.
And then in half, right?
And then in half, yeah.
Yeah, so 10
So
damage.
still 10 damage. Yeah,
Damn.
Kane is beaten up pretty badly and on fire. He's got problems.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's rough, buddy.
snap.
Throw a bad one.
Bandai up.
God.
He's
All
not
right.
dead.
Not dead.
Wished he was dead though.
All right. Next is Yona.
It's you.
It's you.
Hey!
You're bleeding pretty badly.
Oh shit. How much do I take damage for that?
Not yet, but you will take damage next turn.
Unless you murder him now.
The damage is from from an arrow through
I
the
have
chest.
an arrow in my chest.
I know what I said.
Actually, it's
God,
the
I
arrow that goes
He
through the
said it,
chest.
and he's sticking with it.
If you finish him now, he can't hurt you anymore.
He didn't even hurt him the first time.
Shh, Leo, shh, it's fine. It's okay.
Let it happen.
Okay. I did not pick some good spells. What does this one do?
You have access to my favorite spell,
What is that?
Spear.
Hmm?
Oh,
Favorite
Hang
spell,
on.
stab.
Yeah, it's where you just stab him with your spear.
I'm a stab-o-mancer.
Yeah. Heavy Slasher's good.
that's true. Let me. Hang on. I gotta actually go do the damn thing. Okay. Well, what is this? Piercing. Okay, I am going to stabby stab. Am I within
Coolios.
20 feet of this guy?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to stabby him with my spear. I rolled a 9.
Roll
Can
again.
I use a
Maybe-
boon?
Yeah, you can use a boon.
Maybe use a boon.
Roll again.
You have these boons.
I
They're just
got
sitting there.
15.
Cool. Roll again.
Okay.
Because you're still taking the disadvantage.
Oh!
15.
2 15s.
Nice. You don't hit him, but nice.
Maybe use another
Can I
boon.
use another boon?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
We
5
have a
boons
lot,
left.
right?
We used to have 7. You're at 5 now.
We can buy more.
We can buy more.
Oh shit!
It's for the kids, Leo.
I did not hit him.
All right,
Take
use
it.
another boon. Trust
Only
me.
Another boon.
Jeez.
I mean, at this point, like
4 boons left.
But yes, I'm just gonna use up all the boons to try and get like.
Do it.
All right.
It's worth it. Murder this vampire. Come on.
7.
Use one more.
I like that we are just determined that this guy.
I love how determined you are, and yet the rolls are getting worse and worse.
He has that vampire charm.
No,
Okay.
I can't hit him.
You got 2 more.
But like, do you
There is
guys
no
want me
can't
to
in
use-
this
Liz,
in this game.
You guys
Liz,
want me to use
roll
these
it.
boons?
Liz, I
Okay.
will donate 2 more right now if you hit.
Okay.
Pressure's on, Liz. Do it.
All right, I got a 15 and a 9.
Oh, 15 doesn't hit though.
He doesn't hit though.
I will add 2 more boons.
I like that out of 8 rolls, she hasn't rolled above 15.
I
Uh,
can't hit this asshole.
hold on, I gotta mute my screen. Here.
He has just decided no.
Yeah.
He just said, "Fuck your boons." Oh, dang it. I did the thing again. He said, "Screw your boons. Screw your donations. You're not killing me today."
Whew, boy. If I'm doing my math right, there is 4 more boons left on the table.
All right, should I?
Do it. At this point, we're committed.
I've donated 10 more
All
dollars
right, nat
for the
1.
kids.
God. And a 10.
Wait, so are all of these boon rolls at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Now.
Every one
Yeah.
of them, you still got a disadvantage. And all the boon rolls are coming in.
Can we use a boon to get rid of her disadvantage?
There you go!
I finally got a 15 and it's a 16. Yeah, can you use a boon to get rid of my disadvantage?
Yeah. Oh boy. The boon is used for the to remove that disadvantage. Not bad.
Still don't hit him though, right? What do I have to beat?
I ain't telling you that.
All right, well I got a 16 that time.
There you go.
Yay! Okay,
Yay!
now I'm gonna roll. I don't understand what the
Only
difference.
took 9 boons.
I
Worth
appreciate
it.
you guys.
For the kids.
Kids.
So the first one under the spear, there's like because it's piercing and then piercing, but one of them is like. Oh, is
One
that
of
what
them
it
is for if you're
thrown?
wielding your spear with 2 hands.
Oh well, because one of them looks like it's flying, so I thought because it can be thrown.
Yeah.
So one of those is ranged because you can throw spears.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
'cause it's-
melee is within 5 feet.
okay, so
The other
1D
range-
is the 1D is 1D8 or a 1D6? Is the 1D8 probably the melee?
Oh yeah, 1d8 or 1d10. Does that have the versatile trait?
Yes.
So yeah, if you're using it with both hands, you can do the D10 if you're using it with one hand, as Rob said.
How do I? It just gives me a 1d8. How do I change that?
Oh, it's just a 1d8?
Yeah.
So a
Yeah.
spear is 1d6 normally, and it's 1d8 if you're using.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
Oh,
long.
well then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the 1d8, and then I have a -1 to that because my strength is low. But if I threw it, it'd be a 1d6 -1. So
Yeah.
here we go. God, fingers crossed I do any damage to this guy.
You're gonna hit him.
Also 1.
2 damage. I did 2 damage.
Let's go.
That's
It's damage. We're on the board.
Uh
Now I believe
We're
it's
net
Kate's turn.
positive.
oh, I have a 2-weapon fighting. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
But you
I didn't
can't
do
do
that.
that if you're
Yeah.
using two-handed.
And
weapon.
spears. Is spear light? I don't remember.
No, it's not.
Not-
Because
Yeah.
you have to use strength with it. Light weapons are ones that you
Oh.
can use dex with, which are daggers, darts.
The dart
Um,
isn't listed as a light, but the dagger is.
Yeah.
Scimitar.
Well, it's because it's a ranged
Short
weapon.
sword.
Short sword.
Okay. Well, I did
Well,
2
you
damage.
hit him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me check
Worth
my
it.
bonus action. I could probably do a healing. Hey Annie May, what are you still at, like 2 hit points?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a healing word on Annie May.
Oh, thanks.
So creature of your okay, so 1d4. I'm gonna actually do it at a level 2, so I'm gonna give you 2d4 plus 2 hit points. So here we go. We're gonna cast this shit. Yes, cast. I want to cast it. How do I make it cast it?
That's it.
Like this. Okay, healing word. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And Annie May gets 7 HP back.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
I'm not dead.
now it is Kane's turn, and he is not having a good time.
Kane is not having a good time, and it's his turn, what he does is that he runs towards the chandelier, manages to break the chandelier.
Tax opportunity.
Yes, you can have an attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool.
And Yorick can have an attack of opportunity for that.
Yorick?
What
Yorick
about myself and Mr. Minotaur? We were in melee.
Yeah, you two can you can have it. Basically, anyone in that straight line. So not Cedric, or
Alright,
the
I
bard.
got a 23 to
Yona?
hit.
Cool. You
No
hit.
Yona?
No Yona.
So 16.
You do 16 damage.
Oh, to hit.
Oh yeah. You're to hit.
I
6
got
points of
9
damage.
damage.
All right.
9 from him, 6 from me.
All right. Thank you.
And
as he gets in front of lands in front of Anime, he stares at him with a cold, dead look and falls over.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
Yeah,
Did we-
he's
did.
gone.
Okay, but now we have to take out the wall people.
Dibs, Theor.
All right, there's still
Well,
2 more Yor people out there.
Yoff is next.
It's got the
Okay.
poles by the horn.
So there's still the guy that's on my head.
Yeah.
Is there a wall nearby?
No. But the only wall near you is about 30 feet in any direction.
Okay, yeah, that's still within my range.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge at a wall.
All right.
I had a feeling that was coming.
You
Remember,
grab
he's
the
on your
bull by
back,
the
right?
horns. I'm
Yeah.
gonna charge.
Okay.
Which means I get to do a goring rush.
This is incredible.
All right.
And so I'm going to slam this person that is holding onto my head into the wall.
Do it.
Mhm.
So do I get advantage because they're like grappled onto me?
Yeah, I'll give you that advantage.
Okay, I definitely needed that advantage. So that is a 21.
Yeah, you hit. Is that damage or just to hit?
That's just the to hit him while also hitting him into the wall.
All right. Yep, he is bladdered.
Okay, so he was dead no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's just, and then for my second attack, is there just anything left of him that I could chuck up at one of the people that's left?
His sword.
I'm gonna chuck his sword at one of the other wall people.
All right. Roll for that accuracy at a disadvantage because it's a weird weapon to throw.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so
It
that
will-
is a what kind of weapon is this? It's like
It's a
a short
cricket back.
fork?
So it's more
Oh,
like
it's a cricket bat. Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty odd to be what you're throwing.
Okay, so that's an 11.
all
Because
right.
of the wind.
Yep. It just
Uh,
goes next. It just breaks through a glass window, and that's about it.
Can I use a boon?
Sure.
Can I use bardic inspiration to?
You have to do that on your turn, Liz.
Damn it!
And it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, that's better. So that's a 16.
Okay, you hit him with it.
Basically the idea was trying to hit them and get them to let go.
Mhm.
But does it do anything? Do I have to roll a damage dice?
You have to roll a 1d8.
Okay. 5.
All right. Well, he's been hit, and he is not. He's just been hit for it. This guy hasn't had
Okay.
any real damage.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Next up, I believe it's. That's after your.
Oh, sorry, the wall people.
Well, people, he is going to make a daring escape out the window.
The one that was just broken.
Yep.
Curses.
And that would remove.
Wait. So, is this is that window lead to the outside?
Yeah.
Or to another part of the dungeon?
Nope, outside.
Oh. So I see. This is how we're getting out then.
Oh, that's through the window.
Wasn't
Oh.
correct
I will
correct
kick
me if
him
I'm
in
wrong,
his
but
balls.
wasn't Nibs standing next to that guy at the window?
No, the
Like,
window
did he
is the
climb up
guy.
there?
Oh yeah. Nibs is right next to him.
Is
So would
he-
you get
He
the
got an
attack?
attack opportunity. Yeah.
Yep.
Punch him.
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Plan on throwing some more unarmed strikes at this guy. Except I'm not going to do flurry of blows this time around.
I don't think you can for an opportunity attack.
You can't.
No.
You have to.
Yeah, just one attack.
It's only
one
a
attack.
single attack.
Okay, well, either way, throw a punch.
Mhm.
14.
14?
Yeah.
All right. You hit him.
Perfect. For 6 damage.
Oh, that's a good hit. It actually just barely crosses the threshold and he falls to the ground.
Does he punch him out the window?
You know what? Punches out dramatic like.
Love it.
Stops and tell him to get off my plane. No one understands what he's talking about.
The guy like looks at Nibs and he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave through this window. And Nibs is like, yeah, you are. Boom.
Cut to him, Hans
Who
Gruber
tickets?
falling. So we've defeated them.
Yeah. This
We
room
did
is
it.
clear.
So do we?
Take
Well,
the ore.
I would like to, because we're here for
Mhm.
some item, right?
No.
We should look around.
Uh,
No, we're just here to.
You're
kill
here for
James?
a item, but not this item.
No, I was just gonna say we should look around and see if there is an item here that we're looking for. Can I do my perception and see?
Oh, hell.
So,
But I'm also picking up this ore.
yeah, you get the ore. But also, there is.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'd like to loot Kane's body.
Yep.
Oh, well,
Outside of the ore, you
That's
find.
not really a question, but
Yeah, that's a statement.
Can I loot Kane's body, please?
But you can't do that while using your perception.
Yeah.
What do
So-
I use? Investigation check.
Or you could
I
just.
don't think you need to roll anything.
You don't need to roll.
unless
You just
got
search his
something
body.
Oh, I just want to loot his body. What do I find on this man?
So what you find on this man is a set of robes that are intricately designed so that way it actually increases your damage, even though it's a much lighter set of robes.
Ooh.
If you can although they are custom to his body, it adds 5 AC to your stats. The ore
Who has
itself is
lowest AC here? Is that anime?
Probably
I have a 10.
19.
You said DC?
AC.
AC.
Oh, AC.
Yeah, armor class.
Oh, it's a 9.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Should we rock paper scissors for it?
Sure.
Okay, actually, let's just roll a d20, I guess.
That works.
How do you?
Do they have a D2?
Oh yeah. As a coin flip.
On our system, rock paper scissors, and just say
yeah.
what you do.
No,
Okay.
I'm rolling a dice.
I'm kidding.
I rolled a 10.
Well, I rolled a 1, so you
Oh.
win.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but thank you. I'm gonna keep this.
Shamsi, I know you're very interested in that ore, but can you even use that?
Why not?
Because you're 3 feet tall.
The
Yeah.
ore is bigger than you.
I mean, I just thought it was neat.
If
If
you
you
put-
want it,
Kind of.
I mean, I'll roll you for it.
Okay.
I kind of want it too because it would make sense for a monk to have something like that.
What? Does it function as a sword, Leo?
it functions itself as a sword. If it's
Then no, it doesn't make sense.
it does 2d12 bludgeoning.
Oh, is that a great sword?
Roughly, yeah.
2d12?
It's an ore, so
Yeah.
it would make a lot of sense.
It does 2d12
I mean-
damage, and if you challenge anyone to a duel, no living creature can interrupt that duel.
I'm a
Oh.
fighter monk. I could technically wield it.
Yeah, not me.
Whoever wants it, let's roll. Need or greed this stuff. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I don't.
I got 18.
I got
Oh.
a 19.
Am I just rolling just a
Yeah,
plain
you're-
d20?
Yeah.
Yep.
Suck it, I got a 3.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. I got a 9.
I think I've got the high bid, but
Yep.
I will toss it into the pot since I don't think I can actually use it. I just wanted to see if I could win it.
In that case, I was next highest roll at 18, so suck it, y'all.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll pass it over.
I want to use my sleight of hand and steal it from him.
Treat her well.
Caress her gently. But you
So
also-
it's a great sword, basically.
It's basically a great sword. It's just a wooden great sword carved from an ore.
It's an okay sword.
All right. What are we here for?
Well, the last thing that K.OGleason has is the key to get out of this place.
Well, I think that's what
What's
we're
the
here for.
item that we need, though? Like we're here to pick up something, right?
I think it's the friends we made along the way.
There is
We're here.
Lovely.
We were here to find somebody.
you're
We
here
found
to,
ourselves.
We didn't find Scott.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
I
at the
have a
door.
note- I have a note at the top that says, "Where is Scott?"
Now
Maybe he's
remember,
at the
you're
front
looking for
door.
a relic that's already in the dungeon. He brought that in with him.
But we
Yeah.
can't trust anything in the dungeon, so
Oh, that's true.
Wait. Oh God. What if the skull was the relic?
I'm starting to wonder that, yeah.
Well, we do have to go back that way anyway, so why
If the skull was the
Oh.
relic, you would have picked it up by now.
Oh, I guess that's true. Well, what's
Technically, I
the
did pick it
We
up. when I
literally
threw it.
did just throw him down the hallway, though.
Yeah,
What is
like
not
a
the
jerk.
relic?
let's just look around real quick for a relic and then get the hell out of here. maybe.
You know what? Yeah, I'll roll an investigation check for any
I'll do the
relic-y
same.
looking items.
I'm gonna do the same.
I will assist somebody if they've got more than a +5.
I have a 7.
I will assist you.
I got a 19.
Ooh.
What does that add?
You get an advantage. So you roll twice.
I
Roll
got
twice
higher.
to pick the higher
Oh.
number.
Okay, and then investigation.
I got a 15.
Okay, my dice is lagging so bad. Hey, dice.
Yo, dice, work.
Yes, yes, yes. Stay there, stay there. Ah, I got a 23.
Nice.
Nice.
Why is it taking so? What happened that is making this?
Sometimes they
lag?
lag.
Oh, okay. 23.
Nice.
Ashley, go get me an ice pack. Thank you.
Do it, Ashley.
I'm sure your cat will get right on that.
Yeah, she's just looking at me like, "Are you kidding me? Pet me."
Exactly.
I'll pet you. You're so cute.
Both my cats are passed out by my feet.
Aww. I've been looking like in between things. I've been looking at the free PDF for the thing I'm going to use for the Final Fantasy VII campaign, and it's so interesting. It's very. You don't really.
Did we find the
dice?
Did we find the artifact?
No, you didn't find the artifact in this room.
Well,
Next room.
I guess we move forward.
we could leave.
We could just get.
We have the key. I'm just saying, it's an option. I'm not saying it's the one we should take. I'm just saying it's an option.
Is this like a MMO type of dungeon where you get the key and you auto port out?
No.
Just turn the key in the air and we just teleport like we're using an escape rope.
That was really funny. No.
Oh.
How fast that was shot down.
But you are using the key to get out now, right?
Well, continue forward then.
Yep. You use
Not
the
every
key and
mission
go
can be
into
a
the.
successful one.
You use the key and make your way out the door. In front of the, you see a large meadow, but the meadow has been so overgrown you can barely see with it. Most of it's even up to the top of yours head. This place is unkempt, but there is several different paths that look like they're spreading out from the side. Following the path forward, you end up bumping into a bunch of little kittens and cats that are just around everywhere. I want everyone to give me but there's several paths everywhere around here.
So what kind of check are we giving?
You want to do an insight check because some of these cats don't look the same as they're.
They're so cute though.
If I don't make it
They're
out of
all
here,
evil.
if I don't make it out of here,
21. Nat 20.
if I don't make it out of here,
6.
leave me here. This is where I'd like to be.
Yes, same.
Okay.
You say that until it turns out these things are like the bunny from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Worth it. Worth it. They can have my flesh.
And
That's
that's a dirty 20 for Yoff.
Are they flirkins?
I got a 21 with a nat 20.
Oh yeah, Liz has got this one.
15 for me.
What do I see? What do I see about these kittens besides that they're very cute?
Well, you see that one cat looks a little different than the others. It has a large red bow on the back of the cat.
Phoenix!
I believe that's Scott.
Scott! Phoenix Scott Wright.
You just start making up
Name is
names.
Phoenix Wright. Phoenix's name is Phoenix Wright. Scott! That's what you needed that picture for. You can see all my nail polish.
So Scott's standing in front of one of the paths, but it's looking pretty attentive, as if it was waiting for you this whole time.
Let's go up to it.
Great,
Wait,
Scott.
Hello, kitten.
I'd
I
like
guess
to
we
put.
never did ask if Scott was human or
We
not.
did not.
We did not, no.
I'd like to put my hand out to see if Scott will allow me to pet him.
So
Same.
Scott,
I want to pet Scott.
so Scott jumps ahead forward a little bit, and then just turns around and waits for you, as if Scott wants you to follow him.
All
I
right,
do.
fine. I follow the cat.
To the
Follow
end of
the
the earth.
ginger kitty.
Follow the cat.
So you follow the cat, traveling through this traveling through this entire the meadow. Once past the meadow, you go through through just some empty paths, and all you see next to the paths are just strewn about armor and swords that are stuck into the ground, and just lying everywhere, but in a very organized fashion on this. Inside, but it's almost like they are centralized. In the center where all of these are built around in a circle shape. In the center of that is one large pillar with a ukulele next to it.
Play the ukulele.
Okay, so to get that, you have to get really close to this thing. So getting close.
Investigation check. Or perception check. I'd like to do a perception check to see if there's anything weird about
Smart.
it.
About to say.
Oh.
Perception check. That's a 10.
Yeah, that's a pillar with a ukulele next to it. Weird that there's a ukulele next to it.
Can I do an Arcana check on it just to see if it's like mystical or arcane in any way?
Sure.
Aha! Oh, that one for an 8.
Actually,
I'd love to play this lute.
My nose just starts to bleed profusely.
yeah, you take your ability to scan it to that magic. It's reacting with weird magics that you have never experienced before, causing your
maybe
brain to have another to give yourself 3 damage.
Ah!
Oh, no. Okay, well, seeing that, I choose not to get too close to the ukulele.
It's cursed.
I'm
It's
just-
gotta be.
I'm just saying, I can play it, though, when we discover what's going on here.
What if we poke it with a stick?
I pick it up.
I'm gonna do it. I can do an Arcana check.
No, she's picking it up.
Yep.
Now is the time.
Oh,
He's working
Annie.
into
I love the chaos of this. Okay, what happens?
Well, first I got some chaos rolls to roll up.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do skitty do skitty.
I feel like I just did a mockingbird of holding up my fingers. I found you. What was that?
He's still rolling some chaos rolls.
Oh, amongst other things on that, yeah.
Oh no!
I'm sure it's probably fine.
This
good.
part
Yes.
is not the chaos roll. When anybody picks up the rock, touches the rock, it immediately glows into a weird response. And so far as a large energy blast that goes across the space. You start seeing hands of different skeletons popping out of every single one of these graves. Looking back, what the weirdest chaotic things that you're seeing is more graves are popping. There is nothing that is 20, 30, possibly even hundreds of these graves pulling up skeletons. Each one of the skeletons, listening to them, will keep breathing the words, heeding this call one and for all, together forever, divided we fall. And they are picking up their gear, their weapons, and they're coming at you in an endless run. Amongst that, I need everyone to give me a dex check, and at least I need everyone to do 2 dex checks and 1 will check
Checks
Oh
or saves?
boy.
or saves. Sorry,
Oddly
Also,
enough,
will's not a
still-
thing in this.
It's wisdom.
wisdom. Sorry.
No worries.
oddly enough, I would
Okay.
still continue to adventure with anime.
Thanks.
Okay.
There's a series.
And-
Looking out the side, you see a series of arrows and pies coming at you.
Let us know when you want them, Leo, or who you want.
Let's
them
do
from, I
this
suppose.
one at a time. Let's start with anime because anime is the closest.
My 2 dexes were 12 and 18. And then what was the other one we're supposed to do?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay. 14.
All right. You managed to survive most of the run, but a pie hits you on the side of the face. Doesn't do anything. It's just hilarious to me. All right.
Yum.
Let's go with Ty.
Ty.
Yep. Sorry, brain.
That's okay. We're getting close to the end of this.
Well, what's up? I
Two
was
dex saves and a wisdom save.
2 dex saves and a wisdom save.
2 decks and a wisdom. Yep.
Okay. So the dex is a dirty 20, and then the wisdom is a 14.
And the other dex?
Oh god. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
You manage to swiftly dodge a large custard pie coming at your head. However, the large arrow is coming into that's coming straight towards you. The arrow itself seems to be barbed, so removing it would cause even more damage, causing you about an extra 4 points of damage. But it'll cause you some extra damage per turn if you don't get rid of it.
So
Push
how
it
much
all the way
damage?
through.
How much damage in total? So the 4 extra damage. How much do I get in total for getting hit?
You hit 4 now.
Okay.
Then while every turn that there's that thing is in you, you take an extra d6 of damage.
Ugh.
But you will lose damage for ripping it out.
I mean, I'll rip it out
Okay,
because I don't need continuous damage.
that's fair. Ripping it out causes you an extra 1 damage.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Dane can do.
10, 11 for Dex, and 6 for Wisdom.
Not good at all.
Nope, I'm super happy about it.
All right, I'm back. What are we rolling for here? Sorry.
Oh, all hell's
Wisdom
breaking
in the
loose.
dex.
Well, we'll get to it in a minute, Steve.
Yeah, you get hit in the face with a pie. The pie is actually is starting to sting your eyes, which you wouldn't notice too much if it wasn't for the arrow that went through your chest.
Ah,
That's 3 damage coming to
Oh,
you,
buddy.
and with that wisdom explosion, your spells are with that wisdom explosion. You also take an extra 5 damage in psychic energy from that pillar.
sorry, what about spells and psychic damage?
So the pillar losing all that energy is causing you 5 damage psychically.
Ah! I'm looking really shitty, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Now, that being said, you also we got Cedric. Let's see what that Cedric can do.
Cedric, for the dex saves, got a 6 and a 14, and for the wisdom save, got an 8.
All right. So it was Dex 14, 16?
Dex 14, Dex 6, and then wisdom 8.
All right. So you are getting hit with one of those arrows, sir.
And a pie?
No pie.
Oh, no pie.
Dodge the pie. Got the arrow. The psychic damage, that's 3 coming at you.
Just psychic damage?
Yeah.
This
What about
isn't
the
one of those
arrow?
barbed arrows?
Oh, no, you're hit with a barbed arrow and you have a psychic damage.
So what's my total damage?
5.
Okay. I'd like to use my protective field again.
Mhm.
So that is going to be a total of 7, which should negate all that damage.
Yep. But the arrow's still there.
And I'm going to pull it out.
Oh, good. That's
Take the
6
1
damage coming to you.
I mean, I blocked for 8, but I assume that pulling out the arrow is a separate thing.
running, yeah.
Oh.
I'll also pull it out. I didn't say that.
That is 6 for you, sir.
Heck yeah, I look great right now.
All right. Next up, we have. Let's see what Liz can do.
For Dex, I got 10 and 14. And Wisdom, I got 14.
Okay, you managed to dodge the arrow and absorb the psychic energy pretty well, but you still take a pie in that face.
It's not very fun. I'm
Oh,
bleeding out, and I have a pie in my face.
Yeah, why
You'll
didn't
be
you take care of your
fine.
bleeding problem earlier?
Oh yeah, I'm not. I should use healing wounds on myself or healing.
No, that
word
makes
on
sense.
myself.
Don't do that.
Oh, let's see here. I got, and I think Nibs is the last one.
Yep. All right. So 2 dex and wisdom. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
All right. Give me a second here. 24. 21.
Damn.
14.
All right.
Nibs dodged everything.
Yep, Nibs is good to go.
This is why my eyes are closed. You do not need to know. You do not need to worry about danger when you cannot see it.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
So, with that being said, we're now at this point. The skeletons are going to come over to attack you, regardless. But what I need is to see if to know who has the book.
I do.
Yep. I want you
Shabs,
to have
save us.
I want you to do an either an intelligence or a wisdom check.
Check or save.
Check. Not
Okay.
save. This is
Perfect.
defense. This is offense.
Let's go. 15. Do we have any of them boons left?
No, you hit it.
Oh.
It's hard to tell. You might not be able to read these things as regular letters because they're not regular letters. They match up with the pillar pretty well, enough that you can decipher that this isn't a note. That these aren't words. These are notes. They're musical notes that need to be played in order that would need to be played to solve this. If only you had an
Flute,
instrument or
ukulele.
Yoda.
Oh yes, I can play. I have a lyre, I have a lute, and we have this ukulele.
All right,
Well,
I'll
I
give you
have
one.
something.
Too.
Too bad that the book is with the not bard.
I'm holding it up. I'm being the music stand. I'm holding it up.
Okay,
Okay, I'm going to pick up the ukulele and bend down just enough to see it.
so here's how this is going to go down. Each turn, all the skeletons are going to attack. You have to hold them off, and you have to hold them off to buy time, because it's one thing to read notes, it's another thing to translate it into another language.
Ashley.
Can I, as part of what I presume is my turn, use my second wind trait to heal?
Can I use an intelligence check to see if I can translate this well?
Exactly. You needed to make an intelligence check each turn. If you
Shame.
fail, they have to go another round.
Okay. So, shall
you
we
are
roll
guaranteed-
initiative?
Performance check.
Yeah, this is a performance check. But
performance check.
but with that,
Wait,
you're
Am I doing an intelligence check or a performance check?
you're
to
doing
translate.
you're doing a performance check. You can use performance in this case or an intelligence. Either one will work.
Oh, okay. Well, I have quite the incredible performance modifier. So, do we need to roll initiative for attacks, or is it
Everyone
just
gets to roll initiative or attacks except for you. You will always be at the bottom for studying this.
Okay.
I got a 13.
I got a 19.
Okay, so Yoff,
hmm
I got a 4.
Shamsy,
14 for me.
Anime got a 4.
Anime got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
The skeletons will be a 2.
Yeah.
Annie. Sorry, who also got a 4?
I got a 14.
Yeah. So Yoff, Shamsy, Nibs, Annie, Cedric. Wait, who am I missing?
Cedric.
No, Cedric's there, and then the skeletons, and then Yona. Okay. So Yoff starts.
Yoth is going to move to be like basically a wall, and a choke point between the skeletons and the readers. So he's going to move and take stance, and he's going to hold all of his attacks until skeletons come within range.
All right. Next up.
Ramsey.
Continue being a music stand, but if possible, I'd like to try to use the help action to give Yona advantage on deciphering and or playing.
I'll let you go with that.
And I like to imagine it as since I've already read it and started to translate a little bit, I'm like yelling out directions, DDR style.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up, down, left, right, left, down, left, right, up, down.
All right.
Nibs.
Question for you, Leo, just real fast. Assuming like these are these skeleton archers?
There's a variety of right now it's just skeleton warriors coming at you.
Just skeleton warriors. Okay. That does not do me any good. All right. Then I'm going to put myself kind of like stand next to Yoth and basically do the same thing that he is doing as well. Let's let them come towards us, kind of be like a wall of defense. And yeah, I think that might be. I think it's a good idea. So I'm going to do the same thing as Yoth did. I'm going to stand next to him and hold my turn for actions and be ready for when they get closer.
All right. And next up
is Anime.
I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
good old Eldritch Blast gets the job done.
The Warlock said the magic
Laser
words.
beams.
Okay. And I need to roll d20.
Is it Eldritch Key Blast?
Ha ha ha.
Thank you for humoring me.
You're welcome.
I got it.
There we go. Plus 2,
sorry.
so
Hey, where's
16.
Is Scott hanging with me and Shamsy?
Scott's fine.
Seems legit.
Sure about that.
I know we're all in danger from these skeletons coming up, but is the cat okay?
I mean, yeah, if the cat dies, it's game over, man.
All right.
So I got a 16 to attack and 9 for damage.
All right. That's the skeleton in front of you is taking some bad hit, but it's still coming.
Now!
You didn't Kamehameha hard enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And I didn't use anime voice either.
No,
All right.
you didn't.
I think that is that it for your turn.
Fail. I don't think I have any bonus actions, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next up.
Cedric.
How far away are these guys?
They are coming in about 15 feet right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up 15 feet then and whack one of them.
Coolios, do it.
I kind of wish there were a way for me to like attack more than one of them, but I don't have any fancy abilities like that. So, 11 to hit.
You miss.
Curses. Do we still have any boons left?
Boon.
You're sticking on top of 2 more boons left.
All right, I'm
Or
gonna
sorry,
use the
3
boons.
boons. All right.
15 to hit.
Yep, that hits him.
Okay. I don't have a way to program this in there properly, so let's just.
Roll for damage, sir.
If you right-click the roll, it'll let you roll with advantage.
Well, no, I mean, like, I can't put in a weapon that does 2d12 plus my strength modifier.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, you'd have to make that manually.
Yeah, you got.
So there at the bottom left corner, there's a little dice
Yeah.
icon on the desktop version, and you can actually pick the dice.
I'm just
and
annoyed
how
that I
many-
have to do that instead of just putting in, hey, here's my weapon that does 2d12 damage.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not the fun.
Or I could roll 2d12.
So total, that's gonna be 14 damage.
All right.
I don't know if that's enough to take one of them out.
This one crumbles in front of you.
Okay.
This gives you a little bit of breathing room until next wave.
So the answer is yes.
All right. Next up.
Skeletons.
All right. Skeleton attacking Nibs.
Oh, no. So are they in range? Does that mean that
Yep.
Nibs and
Yep, they're in range.
they get their attacks, right?
Yep,
Yep.
they get their attacks.
Punchy time.
Punchy time, because they're skeletons and
That's bludgeon. I
Yes.
get you.
fists are considered blunt force objects.
All right, so I got a 17 to hit.
Nice. That's a hit.
So 7 damage.
Cool. It's hit, hurt, but still coming at you.
Are skeletons vulnerable to bludgeoning damage?
Yes. they are.
Yes.
Okay, so they would take double damage then.
Yeah.
So it'd be
he's still
14 total.
Still in there.
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay. So yeah, so as he comes up, he just does a right jab.
No, okay.
as that's the 14 damage. And then I did say I held all my attacks, right?
Yeah, yes, you did.
Yep.
So I would do my other attack. That's definitely a miss. That's a 10 to
Yep,
hit.
that's a miss and a half. All right, and Steven.
I did my I went ahead and did my roll for my unarmed combat here. I hit
Yep.
with the 21.
That's a hit and a half. Yep.
Yep. And then I'm not doing flurry strikes, flurry blows. I'm saving that for if anything bigger comes.
Mhm.
So just doing standard hit for 7. So double damage for that.
All right, coolios. He's still coming at you.
That's just bull crap.
I just love that the two monks are just like side by side, just punching skeletons.
And I believe at that point we are at the bar. One new group of skeletons popping up, and they're still 15 away coming in, but they look more armored up than the last set. All right.
Are the skeletons done attacking?
They are done.
Okay, so I get to roll performance with my is it advantage or what is it that Shamsi did?
Advantage. So you roll twice and pick the higher number.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need that second roll. Come on, it's lagging. No, don't roll onto the 2, you asshole.
Anger.
Still got like one boon left.
I'm waiting for this to settle. So okay. Can you give me my check? What did it
Oh, sorry.
roll as?
Okay, you get an attack of opportunity because the skeleton you were fighting, even though it's still alive, is trying to get past you.
Who does?
Anime.
Ah.
So does the 11 do anything, or should I roll a boon?
You'd want to roll a boon.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll another performance check really quick.
With
Oh
advantage
yes,
again.
21. Oh, with advantage again. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
really like that one. So let's
Well, who
just see
knows?
that maybe I get better. Oh shit, 24.
Nice.
Well, and that's because of a nat 20. So
Yeah. Oh, so even better.
Okay. All right. So with that, you start hearing the sweet, beautiful sound that's coming out of the lyre. Now, normally I wish that we could have a soundtrack, but if you'll excuse me, the next second is going to be taken by El Penguin to hear what the song actually sounds like. Once he gets in the channel.
Oh.
Take it
No.
away, El Penguin.
Take it away.
Hello.
Yep, you're in.
Oh yeah.
All right, everyone. And now, El Penguin. Thank you very much. And
that was the most peaceful battle music I've ever heard.
peaceful as it is, it's the oldest song on record, and more than enough to cause the pillar to fire yet another beam of energy. This blinding light passes and hits everyone at once, forcing them all into the ground. Up to you if you want to make a check to stand still to absorb this. It's kind of shock.
I want to.
I would like to
Acrobatics.
drop. I just want to drop to the ground and lay flat.
Yep,
Like a strength save or
it's a strength save to hold on.
Oh,
15.
Coolios.
what do I have to
15.
roll to stay down or to drop to the ground?
Not the ground for this. Yep, it's a strength check. So, strength.
Oh god, I have a strength disadvantage.
So we're like.
Oh my god, 0.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
like to shield Yona to reduce her AC or
Yep.
DC. Sorry.
Yep, you can.
Thank
So
you.
Got you.
This is for obviously holding our ground, correct?
Oh,
Yep.
strength. You said.
Yep.
All right, I can use acrobatics for this then. So, because acrobatics can be used to actually hold your stance in situations like this. So, I will be rolling for that. And that is a nat 1. I will not be rolling for that.
Amazing.
I got a 6, but with a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
13 for me.
Yay.
It is protecting me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shamsy.
That's what I do.
You're the real MVP here.
I don't know.
Anime, Yor, and Cedric to make their checks.
I did 18 for my strength save.
You're coolios.
Are you trying to say Yoff?
Am I?
Or
You're
Yona.
saying your.
Your.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
a forger?
Every time I heard Yor, I was like, "Who's Yor?"
I know. I was like, are you trying to say Yona or Yoff? Like, what?
I
My
guess it's
family's
Yoff.
great, y'all. Go watch
Yeah.
it.
Do it
Yoff
amazing.
got a 15.
Oh, all right, you're good.
Anime got a 5.
That is not great. You are rolling around the ground just like Cedric and taking some major damage at this point too.
But Cedric got an 18.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was
You
it?
meant me.
I meant Nibs.
All right. How much? Whee!
All right. Anime takes 1 hit of damage rolling around while running into rocks. Nibs, on the other hand, takes a whole whopping 10 hits of points of damage for that hit.
Ooh,
As the
poison
grave
damage?
starts 10.
10 points
10
of
points of
damage.
damage.
Okay,
Yep.
you gotta be a little clearer what you said, bro. It's like you said poison.
Oh, no points.
Yeah.
With that be now you as you watch as different parts of the entire realm just sort of picks itself up and pulls itself in, swirling into a nice vortex, pulling itself into the stone tablet until eventually it just fires off into a large blast again. Next thing you do when you can start seeing again, all you see is a little meadow, easy to cross, and the pile of carts in front, and the pillar.
Are we back at the front with the pillar?
The whole dungeon is
for?
gone.
What do we need the key for?
The key was to get out the front door.
Oh, if we.
Which we already had that.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Okay, but the carts were knocked over, so we do need to.
We got our cart back.
Well, yeah,
We
you
got
can
our
hear
cart back up.
Right.
you can figure out your
Okay.
cart because it didn't. It fell for some of that damage. It's
All
just
right, well,
going
then
off.
let's-
Well, I'm not going to sleep for
I've got this. I've got this. Hold on. I'll go up and I will deactivate my alarm spell.
Oh my
Which is-
gosh, I think
which
it's so
is-
annoying.
Not really how that works, but we'll say it's how that works.
Meanwhile, Yoff is just trying to like move the pillar. He's failing incredibly because he's just one Minotaur.
Oh,
But,
I'll
like-
go help you get the pillar into the cart.
Yeah, I'll go lend a hand
Can
too.
we
I
put the
don't-
pillar in the cart? Is the cart big enough?
It is.
Oh,
Okay, I rolled a 16 in strength.
Yay! You're still
Quite
bleeding.
Good. Quite good for me, though.
I rolled a 7. I'm not helping.
Listen,
I
I'll
rolled
cast
a
healing word.
17.
You're good.
I'm going to get into the cart with the pillar when
How
it's
big
in.
would you say the pillar is exactly? Would it be the size of a large or smaller creature?
It's about 6 to 7 feet tall.
Cool. I use
Oh,
telekinetic
cool.
movement and just put it in the cart.
Oh,
my mage hand, which can't lift more than 10 pounds, will also help.
I'll
I'm-
give the middle
I'm-
finger once it's done.
I'm going to cast healing word on myself so I stop bleeding.
Thinking. I like it.
I'm gonna do that.
Yoff would hand the potion to her as well.
Oh, well, I actually get back to 6. I get back to my full hit points.
Oh, okay.
How's
Oh.
Anime doing?
How much damage did I take on the last one?
You
1.
took 1.
Oh, okay, so I'm at an 8.
Yoff would definitely hand the potion to Anime.
No, it's fine.
Yay!
I insist. She should have it.
Are you Are you hurt? Yeah.
You
He's
should
like
drink this.
He's completely bruised, bloody cut.
Like-
I'm at a 6 right now, but I'm okay.
Oh my gosh.
He like hefts up anime and and the other one he's like almost down. He's just like he hefts both of them up and he's like carrying them to the cart. He's just like, all right, we're going to go get a drink.
We're good.
Okay.
Wait, I can cast healing words at level 1 to try and help.
If you want
have
to.
it. You want to.
I'm doing it. Oh, you get 3.
Hey.
You
Is
get
it
3
me?
hit points back. Yes.
Okay, she can have the potion. They can have the potion. That's even.
What is the potion?
2d4
It's a
plus
minor.
2.
Yeah, it's a minor one, so I think it's like a 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
7. Nice.
Nice. Okay. So with the only thing left to do is to deliver the cart to Skekio.
We'll do it.
We
Alright.
do it. Wait, where's the cat?
Yeah.
Did Scott come with us?
What about Zach? Is Zach okay?
Zach is not good. However, Scott hops into the cart as if nothing is wrong
Oh,
and starts licking itself.
He's
Zach,
such a sweet boy.
Zach a pile of dust.
So is the
Zach was
entire
part of
realm.
the dungeon, and the dungeon is gone.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That's just a dungeon.
That's
There's
just
plenty
normal.
of those.
Also-
That's normal.
Also, he was punted back towards the entrance that had caved in.
Normal.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Go.
Zach's
I'll
got
miss-
problems.
I'll miss
You know,
him most of all.
I have problems with Zax. I feel like I'll be fine without him. Every Zack.
Every Zach ever. Okay.
There might be the one. There might be the one.
That's fair. That's Zach fair of you.
Okay, I like that, Zach.
All right. So you make your way back to Sakekio's place, and Sakekio looks at you. Wow, you guys actually did it! I can't
Yeah.
believe it. I thought I was going to
course
run
we
out of 4 carts.
They don't call us the cart venturers for nothing.
All
Oh,
right.
They don't call us that
Now-
at all.
25
They
per
don't even
person.
call.
25
That's
for you.
175 gold.
Yeah. I'm aware yours
30.
is 30.
Thank you.
Okay, 30. So it's 180 gold.
Now, since I paid you off with all that, put that thing in this cellar.
25.
I think it's gonna be a moving fee to move it into the cellar. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh,
5 gold.
it's really
At
heavy.
least- At least 10 more gold per person.
It's
Fine. I'll move it myself. I don't
Okay.
need you for this.
All
That's
right.
fair.
And
and
he
then
has
Yop is going to kick off one of the wheels of the cart.
I am to grab the
I want you to roll.
nearest me
Roll,
and
ro-
run.
roll the strength
like-
check for or that.
I'd like to run to the tavern.
I will run with her.
I'm
Oh, I've got
grabbing
something
the-
special for you two if you wanted it, but all right.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
That's
Oh,
a
wait.
22.
Just kidding.
All right. The
Oh, yeah,
wheel is
just
completely
like-
cut off. The pillar falls down, but because of its round shape, it rolls into position automatically.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, fine.
happy accident! Yay!
It's a happy accident. All right.
Phoenix.
Now I need. It goes. I can't believe you. That book of yours that I gave you is probably useless anywhere else, though. At this point, so can I have that back?
Well, but if it's useless, why do you want it?
Because I don't want anyone else to have that book.
I suppose.
But if it's useless, why don't you
actually,
want anyone
no.
else to have it?
I'm so sorry. I think actually, I have a really high persuasion, so I think I'm not saying that.
She says out loud.
I'm really good at this. No, I actually think that you should let Shamsi have it. He's quite the scholar and would
All
get
right, roll
really
for
good
it.
use out of it. Come on, persuasion.
Believe in
A dirty 20.
you. Ooh.
Ooh, I'll let you have it. All right. You get that book, and
Okay.
all the pains and sufferings thereafter with that.
It's really good because it was going to be really awkward to tell you that we lost it in the dust storm in the dungeon.
Oh no.
You couldn't have lost it in a dust storm in the dungeon.
Well, that's kind of what happened. I don't remember what happened to it.
All right. Well, that's your problem now.
Fair enough.
As long as you have it, you've got the power. You now have
It's
the
gone.
ability. Okay. Okay.
But, like,
Fine. It's
I'm
gone.
just curious. What happens to the person who has it?
Oh, I mean, who wouldn't want to hunt that person down to bring up a skeleton army for themselves?
Oh,
Not a problem that I have anymore.
you mean this book right here? Sorry, I thought you meant the other book.
It's yours to keep. It's your problem now.
I'm just gonna like throw it at the pillar.
Wait a second. Is it basically like a Necronomicon, but just for skeletons?
That's what it sounds like.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Oh, because the Necronomicon.
The Book of the Dead. Yep.
I'll explain.
Oh,
later.
the Book of the Dead. Yeah,
Well,
that makes more
time to
sense.
become a Dark Lord of Skeleton Armies.
Just gonna throw it at the pillar.
With that, he's like, well, you guys have a free room for the inn for the night or so. You can do rest over there, and I'm going to go back in my cottage, and you can get off my lawn.
Okay.
He opens into the door, and he goes through the door, and I need an insight, a perception check for the only two people who have read that book.
Oh, that's me.
This is insight, you said?
Yep.
Can I assist?
You can either
Yona
assist or you
instead?
can read it yourself.
Insight or perception?
Perception.
I've got a +3 on perception,
All right.
but roll with advantage, Yoda. Unless you want me to try mine.
No, I'll try with an advantage. Oh, fuck. I mean, shit. I didn't do well.
I did that count.
Well, I don't know if I can still roll or not.
Yeah, I'll let you still roll.
Ha ha!
Assist.
15. Oh, assist? I don't think that worked. I don't know.
You can't assist back when you get assisted. That's not how that works.
Oh, fine. I'll get you next time.
15.
Cool. It takes a little bit, but you see a glimpse before that door closes, but you see the same writing on a large tablet. But then the same thing is written over and over again in that tablet. It's almost like it's its own translation matrix there.
We have to kill us a wizard.
But that
later.
story is for another tale. And that's the end of this session.
Yay!
I just want to state that Yoth would end it with like looking at everyone and just go, "Let's go get drunk."
Yoda would have a drink.
So I have
Chemsy will
to...
pay
And
for all of the drinks
that's
out of his
exactly-
share.
And that's exactly when Nibs would pull out his flask of water, quote unquote water, and drink it.
So
And
yeah,
the best part is, it really is just water.
a bunch of these are references to the podcast. I'm going to stay on for a little bit if anybody has any real questions or such. But yeah, all of these were all based upon the podcast, the Gaming Theater podcast. That's the Sicelios' epitaph that our friend El Penguin played while it was it.
Amazing.
Which is the oldest song that's on record on a stone pillar. That picture is exactly is what they have from the Sicelios' epitaph. Still pretty good quality. The Kane was obvious. There was an episode on Kane.
Yep.
They had the Musashi's Ore was on one of our first episodes on actually the Masamune sword, but we brought it up several times about that. Let's see here. The Mothman was from the first episode about legendary creatures, and the warriors, the jungle warriors that are on the ceiling. That's all. They all used obsidian-based weaponry from our Australian episode. There was. Yeah. No,
No, good. No, you finish your thing.
Oh,
give us all the deets, and then I'll ask my question.
Yeah, and then there was a puzzle for the chaotic and lawful good thing. That was from a long episode for it. The bats and most of the creatures were from our Pokemon episodes, and I believe and the guano came up.
Zoo bats, you son of a.
There was a whole conversation about guano we had in there too. And the parting of the seas, or as one would have, is when we did one with about the stone pillars as well for the Tale of Moses.
Yep,
and Exodus.
Moses. Yep.
Those are the ones I could. And There actually is one for the baked goods, but that was because of a weird reference from Pac-Man. If you got high enough score, you had pretzels and things showing up in that scoreboard.
On the Talking Heads as well, yeah.
Yeah, Talking Skulls was on there early on. In fact, that Skull Church is a real place in Prague.
Hmm.
I forget. It's called the. Sorry, Ossuary, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the ones I can remember. Most of them I still have other references for. I just couldn't remember all of them off the top of my head. But yeah,
That's pretty freaking rad. Say if somebody wanted to like hear more of your voice and other people maybe who may or may not have been on this tonight, where would you suggest they go for like additional content of this nature or different nature?
so we have this additional content. Every week we have an update that happens to our YouTube channel, Gaming Theater Presents, with different programs. Some on larger artifacts and legendary creatures, and artwork has been done by on some of those episodes from two of our players here, Kate and Ty,
Hello.
And me.
and Liz.
I was gonna say, hold on, you mean three?
No, her art hasn't shown up yet. Wait,
Oh,
yes it has. Yes it has.
Yes, it
Because
has.
there's a frog. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. So their artwork is represented there, and there's also different episodes of Legendary Creatures, and we also have a series on there for about game design. And soon, Nibelsnarf and Zombiehand will both have their own sections coming up soon, with Nibelsnarf doing general game reviews and game object reviews, and Zombiehand doing reviews and critiques of different books that are on there.
Video
So, like,
game books
What
specifically.
what if I just don't use YouTube? Is there like another place I could go?
There
That's a
is,
good
by the way.
question.
It's a good question. We have been starting to work on our own little podcast called Gaming Theater Podcast, usually filled with information and things that are either inspired by the YouTube channel or subjects that we want to talk about that are based upon storytelling and other story-based episodes. Sometimes it will be a creature, sometimes it will be some trope, but they're all based there, and that can be seen at this point on nearly every single podcatcher that is available. You can look it up on YouTube. It's also you can look it up on just searching for Gaming Theater Podcast on Google Chrome, or not Google Chrome, just Google in general. But you can
Where's
also
that?
find it it's on Pandora, Spotify, Apple, iHeartRadio, basically anywhere that you can find that you can find any of your great podcasts.
Wow, so it sounds like I have no excuse. If I want to watch it on YouTube, I can do that. But if I want to go listen to a podcast instead, I can go to an amazing place like Spotify or Pandora or other places to find more Gaming Theater Presents awesomeness.
I feel like Dane is our certified spokesperson here.
I got you.
Yeah.
He got me on
I'm
this one.
glad.
I can be the face tonight.
Yeah, he can be the best, right? But
Leo's done the heavy lifting tonight. The least I can do is pick up some slack.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh man, this has been
Carry
great.
us, Senpai
And
Leo. Carry us.
this has been great. I'm glad that everyone showed up, and I hope that everyone had a good time. We are starting to do Twitch on occasion, different Thursday nights. I tend to do a Twitch stream for Gaming Theater, but other people might be doing streams of Gaming Theater as well. However, Nibelsnarf and DandDaine also have their own streams that they do throughout the week.
Appreciate
You
it,
won't
buddy.
find mine on Twitch anymore, though.
No,
I have actually.
Nibelsnarf is on YouTube now. Is
Yes.
streaming on YouTube.
Because
And-
it'd be it's for my sake, my sanity's sake, as well as my reason to actually do more work was to put it on YouTube. So you'll be seeing more of my work on YouTube going forward, including my streams as well as separate uploads from gaming theater work, as well as just like generalized let's plays, primarily focused on more retros and first-person shooters than anything else.
Yeah, do we want to, I guess, go back around as we close? We can all say our names, plug something if we want to, or
Sure.
not.
Or
I
not.
would.
Yeah.
Nibelsnarf, take it away.
Alrighty. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for stopping by tonight and enjoying our presence as well as our lovely voices as we have been speaking to you and providing to you a bunch of comedy. My name is Nibelsnarf. You will find me on YouTube. Just look me up as Nibelsnarf. Oh my gosh, I have to think here. Yeah, it's just Nibelsnarf. I actually haven't set up my additional name to it yet. But you'll find me there, Nibelsnarf. I'm still technically on Twitch. You can find me there as Lord Nibelsnarf. But past that, though, I'll kick it over to the lovely Zombiehand and my sis. Take it away.
I'm Zombiehand. Generally, you can find me on Gaming Theater Podcast, or Gaming Theater Presents, and sometimes the Gaming Theater Podcast. I do sometimes also stream over at twitch.tv/LaZombiehand. And sometimes I do art for the channel. And I've actually started doing writing for the channel, and I will be starting my own section of those book reviews soon.
Take it
Oh,
away.
yeah, someone else. I'm sorry.
Take it away, Rob.
I'm Rob. I don't have a lot of social media presence, but I do have the Game Analysis with Rob episodes on Gaming Theater Presents. I also have a game on Steam free that you can play called EFO Escape from Outerworld. It's short, but it's fun. Give it a try.
Can confirm.
Oh yeah.
Can confirm, yes.
Ty,
That reminds me too, Rob. I gotta message you after this.
Oh, yeah, I need to play that. Hi, I'm Ty. I am an artist, as has been said. I've also done some artwork for some of the videos on the channel. You can find me on Instagram under Drawing Tyrant, or on Twitter at TyLMeacham. Yeah, I do commission work, and I just generally love playing D&D and stuff like that. So I do some streams every once in a blue moon, but yeah, that's really all I got. I don't have that much presence either.
That's fine. Kit, you're up.
Hey, I'm Kate. You can find me on any social media under K.OGleason. I also have a website, ogleasonart.com. I'm kind of one of those posters that just pops up randomly, posts art, and then disappears again.
Same.
Hey,
That's fair.
same.
That's
It's
fair.
fantastic.
Artists are basically cryptids.
Exactly. Like, I
You
really
only
feel
come
like
to show
Bigfoot
only
and I would
your
get along.
presence.
All right, and that leaves DandDaine.
Oh, well, my name is Dane. I go by DandDaine most places. You can find me on TikTok for bite-sized stuff that I do on my channel, my Twitch channel. You can find me on Twitch, as a quick segue into that. You can also find me on YouTube. Most places I'm DandDaine. I like TTRPGs and video games. You can also hear my voice on occasion, and starting again in, I don't know, the new year, we'll say, on the Gaming Theater podcast and Gaming Theater Presents, because I'm coming back, y'all.
Oh yeah, it'll be big time.
Yeah, you better.
I'm gonna. Can't get rid of me.
You
Oh, yeah,
better.
I haven't been on Gaming Theater Presents lately because I work about an hour and 15 minutes after it starts now.
That's
get it.
fine.
I
We're
get
gonna
it.
have to reschedule things, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well, new year, new us, baby.
New Year, US, yeah.
Yes.
Leo, or Geek Scorpio, Gaming Theater Presents, Mr. Gaming Theater Presents himself. I just want to say from all of us, I'm going to speak for all of us because I don't know. I don't have the authority to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you so much for constructing this amazing narrative. Thank you for raising $200, blowing your goal out of the water
Oh
for
yeah.
the kids, for Extralife. I, for one, appreciate you greatly, sir, and thank you for all that you do for us and the community.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I have helped out with different charities and such, but I am Leo. I am the Geek Scorpio, and I've headed out, and I'm the head of Gaming Theater Presents. I do help with the podcast. I help with all the episodes. I am all over the place, and social media is still there. Presence at Twitch, Twitch at Gaming Theater Presents, Twitter at Gaming Theater, and you can find us on Facebook as well. And that is about us for tonight. Thank you, everyone, especially for helping us generate up to $200. We're still going to leave the Extra Life stuff open, and keep an eye out because Dane has another Extra Life charity stream coming up, and I'll be promoting that and possibly be on it. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, and everyone have a great night.
Leave
Good night.
Bye.
This is Gaming Theater signing off.
Bye.